FIR copy है FIR copy है with the leave of your lordship, I was mentioning item 108 of your lordship's list. Your lordship is taking up that heading from item number 61 at 2 p.m. We had mentioned this matter yesterday for unless
come at 3:30.
3:30. I'm deeply right.
But your lordship would ask me to remind that conflict between the SRPC and BMLA. But it's there in the list. But your lordship not wanted to hear out.
Not now. Mention on Monday.
Only one thing. Can it be a 3:15 subject to? There is a resolution.
No.
If the state does not appear, then we are in a
serve upon names.
I'll come back on Monday
for a listed motion.
When is it written over here? Next mentioning date. Have you seen the list?
Oh, my lord, it was mentioned on. Sir, kindly see the date when you are allowed to mention. 5th January to 25th January. It was mentioned.
Come on the date of mentioning, I'll consider. Special treatment, there are irrespective of determination, go and mention over there.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, item number 1.
Yes.
I'm led by Mr. Mohit Mukherjee. Lordship.
Column number 60. Yes, 60.
He is a witness, Lordship.
He's my friend.
Yes.
And your lordship kindly see.
Yes.
একটা রিপোর্ট আমাদের কপি দিন
Taken the petitioner for me. Petitioner private respondent number 7 Honorable. Yes. চলে আসুন। Petitioner has approached the court as he has been threatened by the respondent number 7. Petitioner claims that such threat was because of the fact that he is a witness in connection with Kashipur police station case number 276. Witness in connection with Bijoyganj Bajar PS. Bijoyganj Bajar PS case number 23/24 dated 6/2/2024, which has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the Indian Penal Code, PDPP Act, Arms Act, Explosive Substances Act, and the Maintenance of Public Order Act. It has been claimed that the petitioner, after a petition, the respondent number 7, after being granted bail, has conducted himself in a manner which calls for interference with his liberty, and as such there should be interference by this court. Full stop. Next paragraph. However, I find from the writ petition that the same was filed with prayers for free and fair investigation, protection to the petitioner, for protection to the petitioner, and and ওই দুটোই and for protection of the petitioner. Full stop. In the meantime, state has submitted a report which reflects that so far as Bijoyganj Bazar PS case number 23/24 dated 6/2/2024 is concerned, the police authority have submitted a charge sheet before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. So far as the accusation regarding threat is concerned, police authority have taken steps by drawing up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. However, if the since the petitioner since the petitioner next paragraph, since the petitioner is a witness, if the petitioner feels insecure, he would apply before the learned aid magistrate or the trial court insisting of the matter for protection under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. Learned aid magistrate / trial court would assess regarding the threat perception of the petitioner by calling for a report from the local police station or the investigating officer of the case. In case it is found that the threat perception of the petitioner is such that it calls for interference of the trial court or the learned magistrate will accordingly pass necessary orders in accordance with the scheme or the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in Mahendra Chawla D. Devan. Full stop. আর তো কিছু নেই। Police authority would ensure regarding the petitioner's apprehension on being diluted.
Lordship, petitioner has suffered
Wait,
gunshot injury.
Comment on that, because if your lordship says observes, then it will be difficult for police authority. Police, PSC would be, PSC would be put with all the types of requests.
তবেই তো হয়েছে এমনি মামলাটা।
মামলা হয়েছে অন্য কারণে।
No.
Oh, my lord, he says against the MLA.
চলে
But he files a writ petition. My lord, since no affidavits have been called for, my lord.
ছেড়ে দিন তাহলে কি বললাম এনশিওর করবেন না ওভারসি regarding the security of কি বলেছিলাম বলতে being diluted.
Lordship, your petitioner has suffered gunshot injury. This is the report also, Lordship.
So you go before the learned magistrate. What you can want? Cancellation of bail, number 1. Number 2 is regarding your protection. Cancellation of bail I will not grant because that's not my
Lordship
domain.
kindly gives protection to the petitioner, Lordship.
Petition, I have given that. Witness
Yes,
Protection
Lordship.
Scheme 2018 is for what? You make an application before the trial court. Threat perception is to be seen over there. The 3 categories. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 667 of 2025 is disposed of. Needless to state that affidavits have not been called for from the respondents. The accusations made in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted. Fees হবে না এই সময় report submitted.
Oversee, my lord. Your lordships have observed, my lord, we would oversee. No breach of peace takes place, that would be sufficient, my lord.
That is for you to interpret. Your witness, you will see.
Breach of peace.
ফেরত দিন।
Apply করতে বলেছে for protection.
ঠিক আছে।
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes, sir. What are you wanting?
MOE, my lord, your lordship. Second page, 4th para. Section 109 BNS, why you do not implicate?
What are you wanting, sir?
Initially, I wanted the cancellation of bail, which was withdrawn. Thereafter, my second prayer was to transfer the investigation to any superior officer. Yeah, the charge sheet has been filed in such a manner so that the accused person gets acquittal.
Where are the documents? What are the documents regarding which you are aware of? The charge sheet has been submitted in a manner that they will be acquitted.
Your Lordship, I had verbal instructions at the charge sheet. When the
verbal
matter was filed, it was not charge sheeted. Your Lordship, kindly see the conduct of the IO. The bail order is at 1-1.
Bail order, if you are bothered, sir, go to the other court. In 226, I will not cancel the bill. There is a statutory provision, alternative efficacious remedy. Go approach that court.
My lord. Your Lordship, kindly see the medical report is at 72 page. Traumatic brain injury. The IO submits on doc that I have minor nose cut injury. My left portion is paralyzed, Your Lordship. My son's.
Where is the medical report, sir?
Page 35, 35, 37 to 40. In the yes, right.
This is informing the department use the register on the complaint of voucher.
Page 15 also.
What is the opinion of the doctor? Where is the opinion of the doctor?
Page 15,
15.
1-5.
Initially, I was rushed to EDF hospital. Thereafter I was transferred to Ambri, and thereafter I was transferred to Apollo for surgery.
Opinion page 37 to 40. Page.
Have you recorded the statement end of CSW 2? Huh? Where the statement of witnesses? You have the officer over here. আছে আছে।
But statement of witness page 16. 16, 19, 18.
এই সময় তিনজন ছেলেই রাস্তা দিয়ে How many accused? Two accused or three accused?
Two
Two
accused.
accused. Who will produce the medical reports before the court? Huh? Ask your IO or the who will produce the medical reports? Which witness? There are 6 witnesses. Which witness? Ask your where is he gone? Ask him. Huh?
Not present. Yes, right here.
Have you got a copy of the charge sheet? এটা একটু দিন। That's a witness list of witness, sir. I've already taken out the page. See the list of no, CD. So it's open. These are the 6 witnesses. Which witness will be producing the documents and will prove the documents before the trial court? সকালবেলা সময় নষ্ট হচ্ছে। Give the case diary. আমার জ্বালা হলো। আরে where is the evidence from these Manipal hospitals? Any doctor, any hospital management person who will produce the documents. You have not cited them as a witness. Neither the medical documents are part of the list of documents. মহা জ্বালা হয়ে গেছে এই যে পুলিশগুলোকে নিয়ে। What is the background of the accused? Who is he?
He's a local goon, your lordship.
Have you seen the statement of the victim? Yes.
That's the morning.
Ask the IO to be present tomorrow to explain you. Otherwise, I'll start departmental proceeding against the investigating officer, sir. No ordinary transfer closed. Either you work efficiently or you don't stay in Kolkata police. Go to Bengal police. Friday, I'm keeping them at ask you IO to be present with an explanation who will prove the medical documents before the court. Which witness? Okay. এটা দিয়ে দিন। Case diary be returned to the learned advocate aid appearing for the state. The investigating officer is directed to be present before the AS court on আমারও তাড়া আছে বেরিয়ে যাবো 7 তারিখ না কত তারিখ 14
On 14th.
on 48th of February 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading to be mentioned. Memo of evidence filed by this filed before this court be kept with the record. কোথাও লিখে রেখে দিই আমি ভুলেও যাবো। I will be personally present along with the case diary.
Much obliged.
Yes.
Lordship, I am appearing for the state. Lordship, in the last occasion, Lordship was pleased to direct us to ensure that the video, options video, is not to be circulated anywhere and what are the steps we have taken. Lordship, I am handing over the report, Lordship. We have given notice to the petitioner and have recorded her judicial statement also. She was not being able to assist us to inform that what is the platform where it has been circulated. As on date, after investigation, no such platform has been found where the video has been circulated. And further, we have given letter to the cyber department for taking necessary steps in case if any video has been circulated. And we have seized the mobile phones of the accused also.
My lord, my humble submission is that, lordship, I am paying before your lordship the relevant section, the 67 and 67A, from the FIR, from the
Charge sheet submitted or no?
my lord, no,
No,
charge sheet,
lordship.
no, my lord. In this case, my your lordship, better than known to me, who is the competent authority for filing charge sheet. Lordship, the investigation agency intentionally, my lord, did not added the section of this, my lord.
Section is omitted.
My lord, my submission, submission. The mobile phone seized only the father of the Apurva Mandal, my lord. Nothing, that mobile phone seized before 2-3 months. Then they said that is a sent for forensic report. But they, not a other single phone was seized. that is not fixed.
Lordship, para 3, Lordship,
My lord,
whose phones are been seized, Lordship, it has been specified, Suparna Das, accused person, as well as Bikash Mundal.
my lord, Bikash Mondal phone was seized.
Hmm?
Bikash Mondal phone was seized, who received
Lordship,
who received
the
the
report which I have
information
handed over.
from the accused person. My lord, in this situation, Lordship, in this situation, this Honorable High Court passed an order. Lordship, kindly peruse the once.
In this situation, which situation?
Yes, Lordship.
What situation?
My lord, in this,
What are you wanting, sir?
my
I
lord,
don't understand.
my lord.
How much is the interference in investigation? Court will not investigate this type of matters. You are unable to. You are alleging orally, unable to show a platform before the police authority. Show the platform.
My lord, the videos was sent from the father of the.
So show it to the investigating officer.
They are received. My lord, the phone was seized. The phones that was seized.
Sir, where have you enclosed that? Where have you enclosed that?
My lord, page 27. And not only that,
Are the tarika page 27? In which platform?
my lord, the accused person from accused person.
That tarika জানি না এরকম।
WhatsApp, through WhatsApp, my lord.
So whose WhatsApp? To whom?
My lord, I'm saying, just a minute, my lord. From Suparna Mondal
Ah,
to Bikash Mondal.
both the phones are over there with the police authority seized.
No, my lord, the record is not, my lord, I did not.
So if it
find
is not available, sir, only on wild allegations, what will police do? Everybody says not able to provide. There is a 164 statement.
Lordship, it is not annexed. If Lordship directs, I'll come back with the statement tomorrow.
And the second time, always it's a complaint with the learned. Barasa
Tomorrow only I can come back, Lordship.
purpose is and duty signed by the all seized mobile phones. You are unable. This lady has been or girl has been unable to provide anything. Which
my lord.
platform? Yes.
No, my lord. My lord, kindly see that. Page 21. My lord, sorry, my page 22.
কি বলছে আর কি করছে?
The police admitted, the investigation is admitted the all allegation made by the petitioner. As the report.
Platform is, it is not
Is mentioned in
specified.
the
in
petition
this.
of under the provisions of the 21.
My lord, 22 page, my lord. Page 22.
Not
This is a police
specified.
report filed before the London Magistrate Court.
Platform, Lordship, is not
So
specified.
that is regarding the accusations primarily substantiating. So far as the intricacies are concerned, you have got to provide that, sir.
No, my lord, I am the petitioner first known from the Bikash Mondal. There's this obscene
You have known that's a hearsay evidence you have got to show.
already seized by the.
Where is the photograph? Show me.
My lord, I provided the
Show her.
pen drive, my lord.
Huh?
Pen drive.
Pen drive is not believable, sir. Show me a from WhatsApp of the phone concerned.
WhatsApp of that.
You are going to the magistrate. Before the magistrate, you are not substantiating the said allegations. Now drafting
my lord, my lord, my lord.
This is a 175(3) drafted by a lawyer. Huh?
My lord, I'm on that part, I'm apologizing.
All the allegations which are possible for institution of the cases you have incorporated. Court has passed an order. Now you are pressurizing the police to substantiate that without any materials. Then I will call up the lawyer concerned to substantiate after being satisfied how he has drafted. You'll write FIRs with a whole of the allegations in the world and then say police is inactive. How can that be? The onus is on the draftsman also, since it's an allegation on which criminal case is being registered. Produce the 183 statement tomorrow. I'll deal with this. I'll haul up the lawyer concerned. Without checking why he has drafted this. And now coming to court, pressurizing the police authorities, unnecessarily wasting the time of the court. Not today, Koredin. Report take back, bring the whole of the case diary and the 183 statement. I'll see. Jailam. সকাল থেকে একটাও মামলা হচ্ছে না দিন। Yes, who is for the state?
My lord, Mr. Sumon Sengupta.
Yes.
Mr. Sengupta is appearing for the state. He has not come to court due to personal difficulties.
Not today, not today. এই জমতে আরম্ভ করলে ওপর দিকে মহাজার কেস ডায়েরিটা থাকলে করে দিতাম।
হ্যাঁ, কেস ডায়েরি আছে তো কাছে?
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. Lord, my lord, there are 3 writ petitions. Lord, in one of the matter, my lord directed all the 3 writ petitions to be tagged together. Kindly have a look at this order. We mentioned 3 matters, but Lord, this one, the one that is before your lordship is 27605. My lord passed the order.
আর বাকিগুলো কোথায় আছে নেই?
Lord, they are in monthly list. Lord, we have mentioned other 2 matters, but perhaps the order is passed in the other matter. That is why they may have missed it. So, my lord, kindly take up all the matters together. Whenever my learned senior friend on the other side is comfortable, my lord, and as per your
You
notice.
are appearing 27024. All 3 matters. All right.
Just I need a week's time.
Lord, I am filing a supplementary affidavit in this matter. We have given copy. Okay,
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner.
Copy
With the record copies of the same be served on all the respondents. Earlier there was a direction for 3 writ petitions to appear analogously. The other 2 writ petitions being WPA 23635 of 2024 and WPA 27024 of 2024 be tagged along with the present revisional application. Acha. A revision writ petition. Acha. Learned advocate for the private respondent. And how many respondents? 2. Acha. Learned advocate 8 for the respondents please for an accommodation as she has been engaged with you recently. List the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025. Acha, in the meantime, you want to use an affidavit?
Lord, in the last order that I have handed over, my lord directed Lord filing affidavits. My lord directed filing affidavits by 24th December.
The private respondents are granted liberty to file affidavit in opposition. এগুলো হিয়ারিং এ ছিল কি অর্ডারে চলে
Lord, I mentioned for upgradation, your lordship upgraded all the 3 matters. Then these are coming, Lord.
কোথা থেকে হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার ফর অর্ডারে আসছে? ভালো কথা।
Lord, this was directed to appear as for orders. Other matter, Lord, my lord directed affidavit.
আমাদেরও হয়ে গেছে 30 বছরের উপর কোর্টে। আমাদেরও 30 বছরের উপর কোর্টে হয়ে গেছে।
No, this was directed.
I'm also coming in this area for the last 30 years. This area only, not in court.
Just see page 2 of the order. It is directed to appear as for orders because the other order is passed later on. Anyways, whenever your lordship.
Opposition, how much time do you require?
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks. 2 weeks মানে আজ কত তারিখ হলো? 12, 26. Let it be in the monthly list. Later take 2 weeks, you take one
My lord.
week time after
My lord.
exchange of affidavits, mention for upgradation.
My lord.
All right?
Lord, kindly, my lord, in all the matters, let them complete the affidavit, my lord, because the other matter, there was a direction they did not file. In the other matter, the order that I have handed over, there is a
Yes,
direction already.
recently she'll definitely do that. কি বললাম? By 26th of February 2025, affidavit in reply be filed by 7th of March. Done. 7th of March. All right.
Yes, my lord.
7th of March 2025. As directed above, the writ petition will appear under the heading hearing in the monthly list of March 2025.
Lord, along with other two matters.
Liberty to mention after exchange of affidavits.
Lord, along with other two matters.
That's above directed.
But we shall complete service and exchange of affidavit.
After exchange of affidavits,
My lord, I shall mention.
private disposition.
My lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Jonathan Chatterjee. My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship was directed to produce the case diary for the private.
Mr. Samantha is appearing on Javastaman state on my little lordship. His matter is going on. Number one, I am paying for only.
Not possible, short possible. Not today করেন কালকে আপডেট করবেন না কিন্তু আমাকে না জিজ্ঞেস করে এই সকালবেলা কেউ মামলা করছে না নেক্সট
এটাই তো Made please lordship.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord, being led by the learned Deputy Solicitor General. My lord, the case diary was to be produced today from the Gorihat police station. This is a statutory body.
Mr. Shopon Banerjee is there newly allotted in this matter. My lord, he is not there. Your
newly allotted.
My lord, but tomorrow, my lord, then same position, my lord, because
this is not today. Tomorrow I will not add any matter.
This matter.
We are not doing upgraded.
My lord, I am, my lord,
after this is completed, only then only I will take add other upgraded matters.
Because the state, my lord,
is will go on like this.
So I've yes, you are praying for, my lord. Yesterday, once we get the list, my lord, then after that we have seen it, my lord. We have mentioned it, my lord. Your lordship gives it in portions.
11:30 means yesterday. No, after half an hour you could have done that.
So that is, my lord, the order was passed to produce the case diary. So case diary is here, so let him show it. That you have the case diary.
To the case diary tomorrow, the matter will be there.
Duplicate. 9, my lord, I am for the petition.
Yes.
The report was called for, my lord. Here the petitioner, my lord, was languishing in jail, my lord, beyond the period of conviction, my lord.
What's the report? These are 138 conviction.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, initially it was of 2 years. My lord, appeal was preferred. My lord, now, my lord, what we have found, my lord, that, my lord, there was a default clause, my lord, for 6 months. My lord, now, my lord, this lady was languishing in jail for, my lord, more than, my lord, 11 months. That means, my lord, 6 plus 11, that is 17 months. More than a year, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 45.
The accused does not pay the sentence.
So I have prayed for, my lord.
You have paid the 6 lakhs of rupees. Have you paid the
No.
So if you have not paid the then
yes, that was, if I have not paid, my lord, it was of, my lord, 6 months.
No. That is for the sentencing
All
part.
matter already contracted by the district legal service authority.
Yes, sir. Yes.
And
This you have given to. Why?
Can I get a copy of the report, my lord?
Let me see what she is. Yes, sir. What is?
kindly facts of the synod.
What is the same thing?
Same thing.
আবার কি দিচ্ছি?
না এইটা যেটা দিলেন ওটা কি?
There is a here with instruction information. Warrant for production of a prisoner. ভালো কথা. 2000. গেল warrant just intermediate. Warrant for production of a prisoner in a civil. গেল. Understand? এই রিপোর্টটা দেখি কি বলছে। How many cases you have against
One,
you?
one. No,
3 cases.
I have knowledge of one case, ma'am.
3 cases.
Yes, my lord, that I have to take.
You have been convicted for 2 years in one case.
Yes, my lord, same case. This one.
No, no. There are 3 cases. Write down the case numbers.
My lord, may I go my lord, go through the report once, my lord, and come back? It will be
But
easier
your
for
cause of action is wrong.
No, my lord,
You are pressurizing the authorities and paying for compensation
my lord.
on the belief that there is one case
My lord.
and you have suffered extra custody. This is your foundation.
Yes.
Sir. So therefore, you are not aware regarding the case.
The other, if there are cases, my lord,
308C oblique 2014, write down.
300,
8C oblique 2018,
my lord,
Judicial Magistrate 4th Court, Bankura. 327C oblique 2014.
327C.
Yes. Oblique 2014, Judicial Magistrate 7th Court, Bankura. 355C of 2014, Judicial Magistrate 3rd Court, Bankura.
But these cases, my lord, if my lord, I have convicted.
Photocopy. Acha, another.
But this is of 2014.
363C oblique 2014.
14.
This Judicial Magistrate 7th Court. Here you were released on bail on 28th of September 2020. And to the letter thereafter. Granted bail. Five cents own release in case. What is the criminal appeal number? This one?
This one. But it's my lord, 6 of 2021. ইনস্ট্রাকশন নেই তো ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিতে হবে আমাকে তো 327টাই বলেছে হ্যাঁ ওটা নেবো।
What is the mother case?
Well, the other case.
No, mother. This,
Mother,
appeal-
mother is 327C of 2014.
বুঝলাম না। When were you released?
Already in this case, I was not released.
No, when?
Not released, my lord. After the appeals court's order, my lord, I was released.
So after the appeal court's order, you were released when? How? After how many days?
That I have to
Appeal court order was passed on 3rd of August 2021.
21.
You were released on 4th of August 2021.
Yes, prior to that, my lord. Prior to that, my lord, the initial order of 327C of 2014, my lord, kindly see.
That's
it was
what
of, my lord.
That was prior to that, the magistrate order was there.
Yes.
The magistrate order was for 2 years.
No, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
In pursuance of the magistrate order.
Till the appeal court sets aside or modifies the order, the magistrate order survives.
My lord, can I get the copy of the report?
Were you released on bail by the appellate court?
I have to take that instruction. My lord. Kindly give me a copy of this report, my lord, so that I can, my lord, see and come to your lordship.
তাহলে আমার নেওয়া হলো না, অন্য কোনো
No,
কোনো
no, এখানে
হবে না, আর এখন হবে না, বারবার এই
my lord, only for a day, my lord. Tomorrow.
No, file exception. Boro report.
Then exception, my lord. I'll file one exception.
This is substantiated.
My lord, my lord.
Give me a copy of the report. You have a copy of it? A copy of the report submitted on behalf of the state, along with the brief notes of notes on argument on behalf of the state, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be served upon Mr. Ganguly, an advocate appearing on behalf of the state, and a petitioner. An advocate for the petitioner would file an exception. There is hardly, you are wrongly instructed, Mr.
My lord,
Ganguly.
that's why, my lord, I want to verify it. My lord.
Verify it.
Along with synopsis.
I've written the brief notes on arguments. I've written that. No, ওইটাতেই তো আছে, বাকিটা দেওয়ার দরকার নেই. Other one is useless. Give the notes, brief notes on arguments. কি বললাম? Intends to file an exception. Let the same be. How much time? 2 weeks you take? Let the say A and B filed by 26th of February 2025. Advance copy of the say A and B handed over to Mr. Mondol, an additional government pleader appearing on behalf of the state. Next হচ্ছে যে এটা করে দিন. You want to file a rejoinder?
If he finds, my lord, in the exception, I
withdraw করে না, cost
cost করব না.
List rejoinder, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of March 2025. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to pray for upgradation after the process of exception and rejoinder is complete.
Deeply obliged.
Well, this is my application. But the
Administration was directed to file a report, my lord.
my lord, only one thing.
Yes.
But my learned friend filed an application for addition of party.
Who?
Well, that may be allowed only.
কোথায় the application তো লিস্টে নেই তো, রাজি নেওয়া যাবে এখানে. Until it is listed, order cannot be uploaded, sir. না কেন আছে? আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, where is the?
Well, that may be allowed only the paragraph which has not been dealt with me, but that not been admitted. My
The other police station came to know about the incident only when they are as party milord after 10, 12, 2004. Stood there after milord for various weeks. We have tried to contact the petitioner milord, come over and file a complaint before us. Till that milord, he has not done that. as soon as the counter the petitioners and lodge a complaint,
Go to the police station and lodge a complaint and
मतलब page 47 is the
and you will send speed post so
my lord,
by speed post you have sent so
my lord.
the
complaints were sent to the Koderat police station, Hajipur and Techno City. Your lordship kindly comes to the hard blast paragraph of the report. Hard blast paragraph.
Where is your Rajarat speed post
Yes.
receipt? Just 1 minute. Where is the receipt?
The Rajarat is not taken. Copy to our Secretary West Bengal Nobandu. Period. I will make an application before the Rajarat police station.
You see over here page 50. Come to page 50. রাজারহাটে পাঠিয়েছে তো 51 হ্যাঁ 24 no this is not affidavit sir, this is a part of the writ petition. 24th of January 2024.
Yes.
In the meantime, your lordship kindly comes to page 23 of my report.
Ah.
We have already contacted the petitioner and requested him to come over.
That's a separate issue, but your officer says nothing was found at Rajarhat police station. That is not correct, sir. This is that is why I am saying 51.
Bangur police station bifurcated at 3 police station.
No, 51.
Page last man. Oshi Rajarat police station.
Since they are all in speed post, my lord.
Yes.
He was requested to come over and sign the original complaint.
All right, go. You want a case to be registered? Go. Yes, sir. একটু শুনে নি কি বলছে। Hmm. 22.
That is the previous writ application. This is now the original complaint is at page 47.
So what are you wanting to this?
I don't know this person.
This is Mihir Mondol who has sent earlier.
22. But my lord, Mihir Mondol is a civil dispute. Mihir Mondol is not the owner, my lord. From their document, you can see.
That is merits of the case. I
Yes.
have not asked them to register FIR, sir.
Yes, yes.
I have never asked them. I don't ask that. চলে আসুন। A report has been submitted by the inspector in charge Rajarat police station.
ঠিক আছে ওটা তো হয়ে গেল।
হ্যাঁ কি নাম্বার আছে এটা দিয়ে ট্র্যাক করা যাবে না? আইডি নাম্বার ইজ দেয়ার। কি বললাম?
এটা রিপোর্টে কপি দাও।
Report reflects that the concerned police station is ready to proceed with an inquiry or investigation according to the nature of the offense which they find, and to that effect it requires the petitioner to approve to be physically present for signing the complaint. Full stop. Petitioner would cooperate with the police authorities. আচ্ছা উপরে একটু দিয়ে দিন। Learning you are for or the applicant is respondent number or you are no respondent?
6 to 9.
Who is the applicant?
What happened on 6 and 7?
এই ক্যানটা কোথায়?
ধরিত্রী রয়্যাল এনক্লেভ প্রাইভেট লিমিটেড ইন প্লেস অফ ধরিত্রী
13 February ডেট দিয়েছে। You have fixed a date on 13th for কেন তাহলে লিস্টে দিচ্ছে কেন একটা জায়গায় তো
Actually, possibly that's the rule, my around the department. They don't give dates immediately. 2 days time it is for this.
কি করে অ্যাড করবো? আমি তো অ্যাডও করতে পারবো না। ওটাকে consider on the next day. I'll consider it on the next day. I'm keeping the matter pending. Let him go to the police station.
Yes,
let
yes.
it be signed. I'm keeping it as for orders on 4th of March. By that time, I'll add and dispose of the matter.
Not only copy of the report,
No,
maybe.
not now, sir. You go, you're not going. কি বললাম? Police authorities. আচ্ছা, an application for addition of party has been filed by the applicant being a company. However, since the same has not been tagged with the records, the contents of the same would be considered on the next date. So fixed, list the writ petition on 4th of March 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Mention, I'll upgrade it. In the meantime, you go ask your client to go and a fresh report বলেছি, a fresh report be submitted by the state.
But date may be 5th instead of 4th or 3rd.
Third is monthly list. This is a difficulty.
5th.
Third I can make, then you can upgrade. Third করে দিন তাহলে।
No, Malat, 5th.
5th করে দাও।
Get.
তাতে দিন এই সময় চলে যাচ্ছে একটা মানে।
But I am for the petition, my lord. But I am for the petition here, my lord, the private, but the by violating an order of status quo granted by the lower appellate court, my lord, the private respondent I try.
কবেকার কমপ্লেন্ট এগুলো?
My 23, my lord.
এখন কাজ
And last, my lord, on 2024, my lord, the private respondent.
What is the younger generation doing? After 2 years, they are wanting police action.
But the private respondent is a developer, my lord. But injunction is, my lord, the status quo order. By violating that order, my lord, they are
I have
trying to
got to think nature of the orders to survive litigations. 90% of the litigations are not maintainable. 90% of the litigation are not. I have got to think regarding what types of order to pass for the circulation to go on. চলে আসুন, কিছু নেই মামলায়। I'm disposing it off, sir. Nothing is there. Nothing is there. Petitioner complains that where had you been, sir? On the earlier occasion, you were not there when the matter was called.
try me. I was.
But appear করছে সব দায়িত্ব নেই।
No, my lord.
আচ্ছা, petitioner alleges that the respondents, you are keeping good health now. Good health. আচ্ছা,
But mother of the petition was, my lord, physically assaulted, my lord. She was treated in hospital, my lord.
তো after 2 years, so since you are.
But 24,
Go
my
to
lord.
the learned magistrates, sir, why High Court will interfere under article when alternative remedy is there.
But the status quo is order as there, my lord.
দেখেছি আমি প্রেয়ার। Go 151 file, order 39 will to a file, you'll get orders. As a petitioner complains that he has been, the respondents had been forcefully trying to occupy the petitioner's property, and the same was inspired of the civil court having passed directions in TS 47/2018. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is that in spite of informing the police authority is neither did they obey the civil court's order, nor any action was taken against the respondents. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that there was an information furnished which was reduced as as a GD entry by the police station. Police authorities have also taken steps under section 107, 160 of CRPC for restraining any breach of peace or tranquility. Full stop. So far as the petitioner's grievance are concerned regarding inaction of the police authorities, the CAM is related to implementing the judgment passed by the civil court. Full stop. The petitioner under normal circumstances is to apply before the civil court concerned for executing its order. It is for the civil court to pass necessary directions upon the police authorities for rendering assistance. This court, while exercising its jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, will not enter into the domain or arena of the civil court passing orders. Full stop. However, police authorities would keep a surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2330 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted.
Great. May I get a copy of the report?
What are you going to do after 2 years with the report?
And my lord, the case number is my lord Miss Appeal, my lord 199 of 2022.
ওইটা দেখেন মিস অ্যাপিল মামলা এডিজে এর কাছে গেছিল লাস্টে আবার মিস অ্যাপিল নাম্বার ওই টিএস যেটা আছে ওটা মিস অ্যাপিল
Page 33.
চলো নেক্সট
Man, may I get a copy of the report, my lord? Man, may I get a copy?
হ্যাঁ কি না ফার্স্ট ম্যাটার ওয়াজ ডিসপোজ এন্ড দিস ইজ সেকেন্ড ডিসপোজ
Man, may I?
তাতেই তিন কে আছে The children brutally assaulted by a husband. Who is for the state? Have you served a notice? You have the? তাহলে হবে না দেখি তো সরের স্টেটে আছে বাচ্চা কেউ নেই তো স্টেটে None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the respondent numbers 4 and 5 is present. Anybody for the state present? Wow, কি অবস্থা একটা স্টেটে উকিল নেই গো you appear come what is your good name as none appears on behalf of the state Mr. Jiaul Haq learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state is directed to represent the state. His appearance will be regularized by the concerned authorities. The writ petition appeared on 2/12/2024 when none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. As a matter of last chance, another opportunity was granted today when the writ petition has been called for. But who mentioned এটা এমনি আসছে নাকি ডিরেকশন এটা কেউ আপগ্রেড করেনি তো নর্মাল করছে তো ঠিক আছে আর কি বললাম টুডে none represented the petitioner. Also, grievance of the petitioner relates to her representation not being considered, which was referred to the officer in charge Joynagar Police Station as well as SPE Baripur. Full stop. The accusations are basically against the husband, mother-in-law, and the paramour of the husband. Full stop. There are accusations of brutal assault. Full stop. In view of the communication which was made to the police authority dates back to January 2024. Full stop. If there are repeat incidents of the same nature and a fresh application is filed before the authorities, the police authorities would consider the representation in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, 70 is no age nowadays. Respondents Res- respondent claims innocence. Respondents claim innocence in respect of the accusations, be that as it may. If as ওই বলে দেবো ওইটা পরে নামে if a fresh representation is filed, police authority would consider the same in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2377 of 2024 is disposed of several copies. Paramount, husband, mother-in-law, আর প্যারামার PARAMOUR বউ ছাড়া আর একজনকে রাখলে প্যারামার বলে। সঙ্গীতের লাইনে প্রচুর আছে, তুমি দেখবে। হ্যাঁ, yes,
For the petitioner, Your Lordship.
assaulted, accused and threatened when they resisted from disposing means. হ্যাঁ, ও আসেনি আজকে তো। Not today, not today. হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, না না, not this week হবে না। So you go, nothing is there. Tomorrow, let him come. No, no. Next, tomorrow, come. Next, ঠিক আছে। কত হলো? এই তো। No prayer, no proper documents handed over.
Well, the investigation going on from 14th of September 2023, my lord. From September 2023, my lord. And in fact, investigation has been taken over, I think, by the DD department, my lord.
HDFC Bank, Bandhan Bank, and another bank, my lord, we have served notice upon them to ensure that transaction has to be made by that banks or not.
He's gone to DD, এরপর তো CBI আর কিছু নেই তো।
No, my lord.
All right, joint CP crime, we will see that within a reasonable time, police authorities arrive at their opinion.
Lordship.
আর কি দিতে পারবো ইনভেস্টিগেশন এর বিষয়ে?
Lordship, and they should, my lord, subject the accused to some sort of interrogation, my lord, if not a custodial interrogation, my lord. Because, my lord, and they have not, my lord, applied the relevant sections, my lord. They should have applied, my lord, 409.
দিয়েছে তো, কি হলো, কি ইনস্ট্রাকশন নেই?
So, my lord,
409 they have added already.
But, my lord, they have not subjected the accused to, my lord,
That I
custodial.
cannot say also. মক্কেলও উদাস হয়ে গেছে। একটু documents আসুক, because you are unable to give proper documents to the investigating. It's a very
Lord, they have not sought for it. My lord, your lordship, my lord, can we go and meet the investigating officer?
That I am granting you.
Lordship.
Petitioner has preferred the writ petition as the case was registered on September 2023, but till date, after 1 year, কত হলো দিকে 3 আর 2 5, after about 1 year 5 months, the police authorities could not arrive at the final decision regarding the outcome of the investigation. I find that the case is being investigated by special cell of the detective department in Kolkata. Communications have been made to different bank authorities.
Copy of the report there.
Full stop. The endorsement in the report also reflects that the Joint Commissioner of Police Crime is overseeing the investigation. Having considered that steps are being taken, I direct the Joint Commissioner of Police to monitor the investigation so that the police authority would be in a position to arrive at a reasonable and logical conclusion within a short period of time. Full stop. In case the assistance of the petitioner being the de facto complainant is required, the informations be furnished by the de facto complaint to the investigating officer of the case, so that as and when called for regarding the documentary evidence or regarding the statements or any other information, the de facto complainant would be in a position to assist the investigating.
My lord, steps to be taken for recovery of the stolen property, my lord.
That I cannot say. Effective steps I have taken, nothing more.
My lord, my affidavit of service may be kept with the
Affidavit of
record.
service so file উপরে দিয়ে দেবে,
And my
which
lord,
will be the
a
record.
copy of the report may be given.
Investigation কিছু নেই.
Very.
You peruse that from the records, nothing wrong.
Lordship.
আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ আবার কি with the aforesaid observations WPA 4877 of 2024 is disposal report memo of evidence so submitted by the learned advocate for the state we kept with the record. Chalo next. Next.
My lord, the page number 43, kindly, my lord, my petition, that is the order of injunction.
Appearing for the state. Have you served upon the state?
Yes.
When?
December.
You have prayed. Nobody is appearing for the state. December is service school now. Yes, yes. Okay, yes, yes, Mr. Chakraborty, you come. Appear. Chalo, kichu nahi mamla hai. Yes, what do you want?
Lordship, the problem is, Lordship, you kindly check page number 46 to 47 that all the complaints are sent. Lordship, FIR registered and charge sheet also given, but Lordship, in a mandate 354 offense, there is no 164 statement recorded. My prosecution case has already become weaker. Actually, that is the duty of the police to record the 164, also to maintain the peace, Lordship. When I have been instructed.
Where is the charge sheet?
Lordship, charge sheet have not been supplied to me, but I have come to know through the information.
So you have alternative remedy, go over there.
Lordship, the magistrate is saying, magistrate is submitting when the district court lawyer have told me, instructed me that magistrate is saying that when the writ petition is pending before the.
I'm disposing it off.
Lordship, kindly grant some liberty so that the magistrate will, your liberty, they will follow. I will approach for.
Give her a copy of the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of a case being registered by Novogram police station, what is your police station case number, madam?
PS 77, Lordship.
Where is it? Where from are you saying, madam? Which page?
Lordship, within the writ petition, there is no case number because till then, only I sent complaint. I had no intimate. Till then, FIR also not registered, Lordship.
Pursuant to the writ petition having been filed, no proper. The police authorities did not properly investigate the case. Full stop. It has been submitted that already a charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court concerned, and the learned magistrate in CCA of the case is reluctant to accept the prayer under section 173(8) of CRPC or section 193(9) of the BNSS. Full stop. In view of the alternative remedy available to the petitioner, the petitioner would be at liberty to prefer an application under either under section 173(8) of the CRPC or under section 193(9) of the BNSS. Learned aid magistrate would consider the contents of the same, and after assessing regarding the grievance of the petitioner, take a decision whether a case for further investigation has been made out or not. Full stop. If the petitioner is so advised and files an application as directed above, learned magistrate will put in efforts so that the same is disposed of in accordance with law within a period of 60 days from the date of filing.
And Lordship, the protection of the petitioner, she is a lady, Lordship, she will be attending.
Nothing is before me. You can't orally do everything, madam. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 4884 of 2024 is disposed of.
I bow down, Lordship. Great.
Sixteen, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner is a recorded.
Where is the police involvement in this case?
My lord, earlier
direction was again to the Pradhan.
private respondents, my lord, fraudulently, my lord.
Fraudulently বুঝতে
obtained
পারছি,
the Pradhanmantri
but
Awas
you
Yojana
come to the
scheme.
earlier order.
Yes, my lord.
Earlier order was again was to be decided by the Pradhan.
Page 29, yes.
The Pradhan was the person who was supposed to decide. What will the police do? আমি বুঝতেও পারছি না. Over here, you come to page 35.
Yes, my lord, I have seen.
So go to the other bench, sir. Lacks
My lord,
determination. This
will
court.
be-
This court. Acha.
I appear for the respond numbers 8 to 4.
But this is not a matter for this court to decide.
There is nothing ever in the petition that
বললাম আমি।
happened after
Leave
this
the
order
নাম দিয়ে
passed by the High Court.
That I have seen also. That is why I have come. Acha. The order. The nature of prayers sought for in the present writ petition was on the foundation of the earlier directions passed by a coordinate bench in WP 29654 or W of 2017. I find that the said direction was passed by the coordinate bench upon the respondent number 6, who happens to be the Gram Panchayat Pradhan. Okay. Now, the Pradhan Dingakhula Gram Panchayat. DINGAKHOLA Gram Panchayat, full stop. As such, the present writ petition do not ought for all within the determination assigned to the court. Thus, that writ petition is released from the list. Records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for appropriate assignment. So,
Immediately, Mahila's pleasure to add one line upon notice to the
কিছু হবে না, কবেকার মামলা আর কি আছে পড়ে.
Yes. My lord, quashing of a proceedings, my lord, suo motu case started.
Assault public 7.
My lord, the petitioner of your lordship, my lord, is a member of Legislative Assembly, my lord, of the party in opposition, my lord.
So,
my lord, it is with regard to a demonstration.
What is this about minute?
Yes, my lord.
The demonstration, you assault public servant, what will happen?
I am the there are 5 people, my lord, who have been named. Am I the person assaulting, my lord? There is no role, my lord.
So naturally, when police is assaulted, role is assigned.
No, my lord, I am. No, my lord, it is the person, the petitioner is not a part of that mob, my lord, who has assaulted. They were the leaders who were present there. Lordship knows that distinction, my lord.
No, that 34 চলে আসবে আবার.
No, my lord, that
120B.
But that will not, that cannot be stretched, my lord, to that extent, my lord. Where
অতটাই extent. When you say for larger conspiracy, what do you say? Sure. At that time, what is the stage of the case? Case is registered. Charge sheet হয়ে গেছে না?
Must be. Wait, 7th of January 2024, FIR started.
এখনো চালাচ্ছে?
Wow.
Final report will be submitted as early as possible after completion of the list.
After?
After completion of
What is there for এই পুলিশ অফিসার গুলো মন দিয়ে কাজ করে একদম.
Lordship, call for the medical reports once. Case diary once.
আর ফেলে রাখবো না আমি. বুঝতে পারছি না.
I have assailed the FIR.
So you have assailed, I understand.
Investigation near to complete loss. Near to complete.
Near বলে কিছু হয় লাইফে? Either it is complete or it is not complete. Cup and the lip difference is a hell lot of difference. ফাইলটা নিচে চলে গেছে, ঘাটাবে? ফাইলটা নিচে চলে গেছে. You want to service it up? Or will grant you liberty to approach this court at that?
I'm telling you, Lordship, kindly seize the case diary once.
But then if I come to an opinion, you will be in a problem.
But it sees the stage also of the case, then I would take necessary liberty at that stage.
Without the permission, block the roads, you know, assaulted the police
Lordship
officers.
sees also the case diary, but if it is
You approach this court at the appropriate stage. It's after, it's more than a year. Why are you not filing? I come to an opinion, unnecessarily you are keeping these matters. না না এইসব ইলেকশনের সময় ব্যবহারের জন্য রেখে দিয়েছে সব।
Well, that is, I'm telling you, Lordship, Lordship may call for the case diary once. As far as this person has been named at all or not.
I'm directing that since the superior officer will see to it more than 12 months upon, these are not incidences. You require the medical reports and all the witnesses are police witnesses basically. পুলিশ মার খেলে পুলিশ সাক্ষী হবে আবার কে দু চারটে এমনি
No, the petitioner of his lordship is a member of legislature. He'll be harassed now, my lord. That is what I'm saying, my lord. If your lordship may call for the case diary, my lord, there are 5 persons who have been named.
Sir, if I call the case diary,
yes, my lord.
Now it will come in what manner you understand. Why are you unnecessarily inviting me?
My lord, but now, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, let's say that this stage, my lord, they will now, my lord, take this as a.
Other than you come up for quashing.
But then I have already paid for quashing.
Charge sheet. अब बोला चे मुख दिए सुनचे किंतु बोले
Lordship grants me the liberty to approach your lordship at the appropriate stage.
ঠিক আছে report submitted it এগুলো টাইমলি হয়ে গেলে ভালো হয়ে যেত মুশকিল হয়ে যায় 1-1.5 বছর পর এসব মামলা হয় এফআইআর কোশ্চিন petitioner has approached the AS court for interference with the you see you after 5 months you ask the same stage will be there.
This is for 20, this is for 26.
From 26 January.
January it will start.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম for interference in respect act of Danponi PS case number 08/24 dated 7/1/24 which was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the Indian Penal Code PDPP PDPP Act তারপর কি ন্যাশনাল হাইওয়েজ আছে হ্যাঁ ন্যাশনাল হাইওয়ে এজ অ্যাক্ট আর একটা হচ্ছে relevant provisions of the Police Act. Having considered that the investigation was commenced on 7th of January 2024 and involves certain public servants as alleged being victims. At this stage, I'm reluctant to interfere. Since more than 13 months have passed, learned advocate for the state also submits that the police authority are at the final stage of the investigation. Thus, petitioner is granted liberty to approach the court at the appropriate stage. After preferably after the report under section 173, 173 is filed before the jurisdictional court with the aforesaid observations. WPA 7787 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the Acha. In the earlier order, on 11th of December, in the earlier order, 11th of December 2024, the learned advocate assisting Mr. Yusuf, learned additional government and pleader has not been incorporated inadvertently. The said order should incorporate the following advocates as representing the state. ওই মিস্টার কেজে ইউসুফ আর ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবে
ডিব্রিফ
ওটা উপরে দিয়ে তারপরে ডিসপোজালে দিয়ে যাবে রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড দি কেপ্ট দ্য রেকর্ড নেক্সট
18 my lord I am for the petitioner.
Probably the state who is state. You are state, Mr. Sen.
I appear for the state.
Very good. Have you done anything?
Now, my lord, the report, my lord, what I have received from my lord, the Nolhati police station. Nolhati police station report is that only one paragraph that the complaint is not traceable, which was forwarded by Air State PS. Now, my lord, I'm very sorry to share this thing. Now, my lord, kindly give me some more time so that because, and that is why nothing can be proceeded with this.
You have got a copy of the writ petition to ask them?
Yes, copy of the writ petition and the my lord, in the writ petition, it is been my lord annexed here too.
So I'm disposing it of directing them to treat the writ petition and decide whether a cognizable offense is made out, and they have to proceed.
Yes. I am the husband, my lord. The thing is that either it is maintainable under which jurisdiction.
Maintainable, sir.
Maintainable.
Maintainable. Because they have said a non-claimant has taken away the money.
The petition has been filed, my lord, by the husband and the father-in-law, my lord. Right from the in the petition.
Certain wrong statements had been made before the tribunal. A married lady has been shown to be unmarried, and the claim has been made. And a claim obtained of 4.5 hours.
Kindly see the marriage.
And the lady who died in the accident, she was wife of the petitioner,
Yes,
as well as she had a daughter. Now, if that is a fact, I'm not entering this. That this is very correct. This may be incorrect.
Yes.
Everything is possible. So I'm not saying.
Investigation.
I am asking them to treat this writ petition as an information.
Yes.
They will decide whether any cognizable offense is made out or not, and then proceed in accordance with law. I wish I.
My lord,
অনেকদিন হয়ে গেছে এরপরে ফেলে রাখার কোনো মানে হয়
in a
না
claim case, my lord, my name is
All
there.
right, sir.
I signed the claim case.
When the court is in your favor, the other side must be heard.
I beg to apologize. If your lordship kindly see the documents, right from the
I will not see, sir, because
right from the
this is the duty of the police officer, not my duty. This see, you come to 23/12/2023 without the documents, whether a case for police to act upon is made out or not. That is the only duty of the police authority. They will come to their finding, no case made out. They,
if your lordship kindly see the marriage certificate which has been produced by my learned.
so that is why I am saying.
The marriage certificate is in accordance with the law or not?
Nah, I will not see that, sir. That edit code দেখে না ওটা চলে আস I am not harming anybody. Why are you unnecessarily coming? I don't understand. If a person comes over here, if you have a daughter without a marriage certificate also, let us presume.
Even that under the after 2005 amendment, the daughter or son, even he is entitled.
You cannot say unmarried like that. I don't know whether it's correct or not. I'm not entering into that zone. I'm saying treat the writ petition as an information and you work on the information.
They have the total information. And
Who has got the total information?
writ petition.
Oh, this.
Taking the pleading, if your lordship kindly see, if your lordship, page 6, if your lordship, they know the entire facts. It is their statement.
তার মানে টাকাটা নিয়েছেই না ভুল করে টাকাটা নিয়েইছে
My name has been
এত ভয় পাবার কিছু
by pen through. By pen through, my name has been deleted. No.
Go to the appeal court, sir.
Right from the beginning, they
Go to the appeal court. I have taken a decision. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that
very well, my lord,
the representation.
I beg to apologize. Very well.
The representation dated 20.
That has been referred to the appropriate authority.
The representation dated 23/12/2023, which was made, which was furnished with the officer in charge here, Street Police Station, is not available. With equivalent petitioner. Which was furnished with the officer in charge Police Station, has not been has not been acted upon. Full stop. Learned advocate Mr. Sen, learned additional government leader submits that the officer in charge Nolhati Police Station has submitted a report that the said information furnished and forwarded by Air Street Police Station is not traceable at Nolhati Police Station. Accordingly, no action has been taken either by the Air Street Police Station or the Nolhati Police Station. এই অবস্থা দেশের হ্যাঁ তারপর হচ্ছে যে in view of the same, Mr. Sen will send a copy of the writ petition along with annexures to Nolhati Police Station, who would assess whether any offense is made out or not, and thereafter take steps in accordance with law. আর 2 বছর পরে এই বিষয়ে with the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 7803 of 2024 disposal reports were submitted. We kept it. এটা লোক পুলিশের কাছে যাবে কোনো অ্যাকশন হবে না, এটা হয়? Yes, sir.
But I am for the petitioner. It's a case of defreezing the bank account of 13 bank account has been freezed by the police authority, and please give me a copy, my lord. Give me a copy.
In para 3 of the petition has mentioned issues. Report in final form has been submitted in the final form. এটা তো আগের দিনও দিয়েছেন, আবার নতুন কি দিল? This you have submitted on the earlier occasion. Last one.
Some has been charge sheeted, my lord, as per last hearing.
That report was your option is correct. They have filed the opposition.
There is a case.
Copy, sir.
Sir, there is a case.
For the bank, your lordship.
Are you wait, sir? Are you aware there is a case here, Street PS case number 310, dated 27/11/2023.
Hair Street PS.
Case number 310.
There is a lot of case, my lord. 310.
Yes.
No. My lord, I have a reflection Hair Street PS case number 75, 85, and 14. Not 310.
310, these accounts have been attached. You have an alternative remedy over there, go over there. 310 must be before a magistrate. Try to appreciate, sir. So you pray before the learned magistrate. I'm giving you the liberty.
My lord, already applied to the magistrate.
Under 310 have you applied? You have যখন এইসব offender offense করে series of cases হয়. The attachment is in connection with which case the magistrate must have in front of him. They have said you have a copy. I'm asking you to give a copy of the report. So far as the ad.
Give a copy of the report.
Acha, it has submitted a report dated 17/4/2024, which reflects that here the accounts of Indian Overseas Bank and Karnataka Bank has been seized, has been frozen in connection with Hair Street PS case number 310 dated 27/11/2023. Full stop. Petitioner has approached the AA's court being aggrieved by the fact that in spite of final report being submitted in connection with Hair Street PS case number 285 dated 31/12/2020 and Hair Street PS case number 14 dated 10/1/2021, there has been no defreezing of the accounts concerned. I find that another case being Hair Street PS case number 75 dated 17/3/2021 is also pending. However, the accounts have been frozen in connection with Hair Street PS case number 310 dated 27/11/2023. Since the learned magistrate is already in CC in of the said case being Hair Street PS case number 310 dated 27/11/2023, and the investigation of the case is in progress. Petitioner would approach the learned magistrate with prayers. Learned magistrate, after calling for the report of the investigating officer, would take his independent decision regarding the prayer for defreezing of the accounts of the petitioner. If such an application is filed by the petitioner within a period of 4 weeks, learned magistrate would preferably put in efforts so that the same is disposed of. Chalo. Independently with the dispose of allow korte bole.
Indian Bank Respondent 7 with reference to 3110, we had got the notice in terms of that.
আচ্ছা ওই নামগুলো যা রেসপন্ডেন্ট প্লিজ রাইট দ্য রেসপন্ডেন্ট ক্লিয়ারলি with the appropriate observation.
My lords, as reports I have not, they have submitted report I have not get, so
You have not got earlier there was a direction. This 310 report you see you have.
My lord, they have not supplied.
This single report 310, this single page. আমার কাছে আছে আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি It is there in the record. এটা দিয়ে দাও। With the aforesaid,
এটা আমার guide.
with the aforesaid observation, WPA 8210 of 2024 is disposed of.
এখানে করে নিন।
আগে
All the accounts, all the 310 কি সব account?
310
সব account?
কোনটা? হ্যাঁ 3.5
একটাই account?
471 account.
Yesterday I told give a notice.
No notice. And after the mentioning gave.
কি আছে বলুন?
Others account গুলো কি different?
Oh, having considered. Oh, right, commodity. You have to tomorrow, just keep it. I'm coming back.
বলছি মাঝে নো। Sir, my lords, others accounts are also defreezed, my lord.
Item number 20.
My lord, only day after tomorrow on behalf of state respondents. My lord.
Not today, no.
My lord,
Not today, what?
only day after tomorrow, my lord. One day I require, my lord.
Next monthly list. Next.
My lord, kindly, my lord does not dance to that. There is some urgency, my lord. My lord,
কি করে করবে?
already granted, my lord, for filing the report, my lord. My lord, kindly keeps it on
My lord,
file.
can it be tomorrow at 2 p.m.?
No. Original side is there.
After original site? My lord, since the petitioner is in difficulty, I don't want to waste further time. My lord, tomorrow.
Tomorrow pray, I'll accommodate you. Not today only, pray
Only
tomorrow.
not today. My lord. না না নট টুডে হয়েছে, কালকে তো আপনার অসুবিধা নেই, আমি দেখি না রিপোর্ট আনতে পারি কিনা, ছেড়ে দিন। মাই লর্ড, নট টুডে।
ঠিক আছে। নেক্সট
21, my lord, I'm for the petitioner.
I'm for the statement.
State.
Yes, my lord. Petitioner is a rape victim, my lord, and she has lodged a complaint in the year 2022, my lord. Nayati police station, case number 409. Since thereafter, there was many torture upon the petitioner by the respondent number 6 for withdrawal of the case.
Sir, you are making the name available. Cases are being filed. Why are you making the name of the identified?
My lord, this was change brief upon your liberty, my lord. Your lordship's liberty, I have made the
Amended.
corrections.
Amended where?
On the cost title, my lord.
And a charge sheet?
Charge sheet has been submitted.
So what are you wanting?
I want the police protection, my lord, and there is an apprehension that respondent number 6 may flee
charge sheet
and abscond.
Why haven't you corrected in the charge sheet, sir? I've said according to the judgment of Nipun Saxena. অদ্ভুত সব পড়বে না, জাজমেন্ট গুলো দেখবে না কেউ। Everywhere in the petition you have got to do that, from the FIR to everywhere. In the FIR her name is available. In the charge sheet her name is available. That's why I have quoted the judgment. You should have gone through the judgment and thereafter made the necessary amendment. You think only the cost title deletion will suffice the purpose? Only witness protection.
Police protection, and there is apprehension that respondent number 6 may abscond from the trial.
That is for the police to see. চলে আসুন। Petition.
May I allow to submit, my lord?
Yes, here.
What is the role about the passport, about the police? How can police stop the passport, my lord? There must be a court order. Learned court order must be there.
The warrant of arrest you have not executed till date. Why? When was the charge sheet submitted? In April. 354B.
All FIR charge sheet has been filed, my lord, from my end.
And then warrant execution. আসামি গুলো ধরা পড়েনি এখনো। You see the report you have filed. Second page. এটা অন্য কেসে এটা the earlier report which was filed, this is what report?
Two report is there, my lord.
So this
one is ABC within bracket victim girl.
The other one lady, victim lady.
My lord.
This one you see in the second page.
Victim ABC.
No, victim lady.
That one is the old report, my lord.
Oh, old report. New report?
New one is the ABC within bracket victim lady.
So here, where is that case which was earlier filed? This is at second page.
Case number 24 যেটা হয়েছিল
অনেকগুলো তিনটে
195 তো এই কেসটা কি 195 তো
Yes, case number 409 of 2022, my lord. It was lodged on
No, that is something different. 35 you were dealing with earlier. And here is the accusation regarding 35, page 50 of the writ petition. ACGM Barrackpur. Now, fifth, you come to this, you have dealt where over this? গেল দিয়েছে এটা আবার দিল কেন একই তো এটাই তো why have you omitted in this report what regarding the earlier report you see you have a case Barrackpur Women Police Station case number 35 of 2023
That one is that one is separate case, my lord.
Huh.
First case was lodged on 16th November 2022. Bottom line of the first page of my report, my lord. PS case number 409.
Huh? 22.
This one is the first. It was charge sheeted on 24th January 2023, my lord.
Yes.
Under section same. Thereafter, another complaint was there, and I have lodged the FIR against the accused person, being case number 195 of 2023.
195 of 2023.
Second paragraph, fifth line, my lord.
Yes. Then
again, I got a GD on 19th July 2023. Again, I get GD on 18th November 2003. Inquiry was started. Thereafter, I lodged an FIR. PS dispatch register number 4876/23 dated 28 December 2023, my lord. Third page, first paragraph, bottom line, my lord. In second paragraph, third line, my lord, 2 FIR at Nehati PS by Nehati PS case number 409.
409 case you have submitted charge sheet.
My lord.
Huh? 409 চার্জশিট হয়ে গেছে so these persons have taken bail.
I'll keep it tomorrow. I will call IO. In details, he can.
So that something one apprehend whether the persons are bound by the court because your first report reflects a warrant of arrest not executed. You understand?
My lord.
This report is silent regarding whether the persons have taken bail or not.
My lord.
So if he is not before the court, in spite of so many cases, then there is a support from somewhere from that.
Agreed, my lord. Keep it tomorrow. I will call to the IO and accordingly I will inform you, my lord.
তাহলে এটা নট টুডে করে দিন এই রিপোর্টগুলো ফেরত দিয়ে দিন
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Confused করে রেখে
Last occasion, your lordship directed them to file a press report, my lord, because my lord, they have not. My lord, case was started, my lord, on my lord. My lord, they have initially they have refused to accept my complaint, my lord. I go to the magistrate, my lord. Magistrate directed on their fault, my lord. The private respondent obtained bail, and my lord, they murdered the petitioner, my lord. Thereafter they have not taken any steps, my lord. rape was done several times, my lord. They have not. I filed a supplementary affidavit stating that, my lord. Kindly see the supplementary affidavit.
The motive during investigation him to know that both the alleged defined name accused. Thank you.
ইনভেস্টিগেশন করছে সেটা
Charge sheet submitted, case committed to the Court of Sessions.
My lord, kindly consider the conduct of the police authority. Kindly see, my lord, the page 4 of my
What
supplementary.
conduct?
My lord, they have not taken any steps on their fault, my lord. The accused person granted bail, my lord, and my lord, thereafter murder was done, my lord.
Not murder, it is suicide case.
Suicide, not my lord, physically and mentally assaulted with that reason, my lord. That
Mentally assault is done.
my lord, physically also, my lord, kindly see the supplementary affidavit, my lord, conduct of.
So you go before the concerned court. What will High Court do, sir? Case has progressed a lot. Want to spoil the case or what?
Independent agency, my lord, they investigate the matter, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, they have, my lord, every day, my lord.
আজে বাজে মামলা নিয়ে আসবে সব স্টেজ দেখবে না কিছু দেখবে না
Malan, they have not informed anything, Malan. Last occasion also they have not informed, Malan. You already directed them to file a press report. So, Malan, they filed this report.
চলে আসুন আচ্ছা petitioner is aggrieved
Malan, copy with sir, Malan.
by the copy aggrieved in respect of the investigation being carried out in connection with Purulia bracket M bracket close police station case number 270 of 2019 dated 22/11/2019 as well as Purulia M PS case number 97 of 2024 dated 10/3/2024 full stop. So far as Purulia M PS case number 97 of 2024 is concerned, police authority is after investigation of the case has submitted a charge sheet before the jurisdictional court. The said charge sheet was submitted on or about 8th of July 2024 and the case has been committed to the Court of Sessions on 8/10/2024. The learned District and Sessions Judge on 10/12/2024 was pleased to transfer the case to the learned Additional District and Sessions Judge, Fast Track Court -2, and the case has been renumbered as SC number 239/2024. Acha. The case is in the process of submission of consideration of charges before the learned trial court. Having considered that the case has progressed and the trial is about to commence, if the petitioner, who are you? Shitola Bahadur Chetri.
Mother of the
Very good. If Kivalam, who has been cited as the charge sheet witness number 1, after evidence is of the opinion that further investigation is required or there are shortfall, then appropriate application under section 319 of the Code of Criminal Procedure be made before the learned trial court. Full stop. আর কিছু নয়. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9383 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. এই না criminal এরা সব করতে কি জানি না কেন করে এইসব মামলাগুলো নষ্ট
It is very unfortunate that an old person aged about 72 years is not in a position to make entry in his own house. And kindly see the.
You've got a report. আরে রিপোর্টটা না পেলে কি করবো? পুলিশ কিছু করেছে না করেছে?
I also given them.
You are the son.
Yes. What happened? No,
no, son.
I am a
respondent number. Whom are you appearing?
Nephew.
My lord,
he requested me that he will stay for some time. Thereafter, my lord, I have been ousted.
My lord,
he is staying.
My lord, civil pending, several criminal case pending. During pendency of the writ application, there is a suppression of fact.
No, why
writ
suppression?
application dismissed. No point of time they are.
I have written. Everything has been annexed.
In 2007,
দুঃখের কথা বলে কালকে চিনসুরা you
I
obtain
lodged
tomorrow.
complaint. One police officer, threatened me.
Tomorrow you,
complaint.
Mr. Mondol, tomorrow submit the report, not today only.
Tomorrow পারবেন তো? Tomorrow দেখুন।
চিনসুরা তো।
No, বড়নগর।
বড়নগর আরো কাছে।
তিতুলমল বড়নগর।
এইটা বড়নগরের মামলা। ব্যারাকপুর কোর্টে।
আপনি বলুন কবে আনতে পারবেন?
tomorrow ব্যারাকপুর বড়নগর কেন কালকে পারবে না? tomorrow bring the tomorrow, not today. Next ডাকুন
Report was called for. The principal accused has not been arrested. That is why
after
I have filed this case.
Notice was served. Has been discharged. Whether the notice was served.
The police authority earlier submitted charge sheet by stating that they will certainly investigate the matter further, but nothing has been done.
Soon before the concerned court and the matter will keep all supply. Very good. They'll be filing supplementary charge sheet. They say give a copy to him. For the timing, you don't have a cause of action because they have not completed the investigation. Very good. Once they file, they have the supplementary charge sheet. They will give you the notice. They have
yes,
said.
yes.
Very good. Relation. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of some of the accused persons being discharged, no notice was served upon the petitioner, so that she could take effective steps before the jurisdictional court concerned. Accordingly, a state was directed to submit a report to confirm whether any notice has been served upon the de facto complaint or not. Today, a report has been submitted which reflects that the investigation of the case is still in progress, and a supplementary charge sheet would be submitted by the investigating agency very soon. As soon as the supplementary charge sheet is submitted, it has been contended by the concerned officer of Kamarhati police station that the information would be furnished to the de facto complainant. So since the police authorities are taking steps and the investigation is not yet complete, as is revealed from the report, petitioner, if she is further aggrieved, would be at liberty to approach this court after submission of the supplementary charge.
Petition can be kept?
No, I am disposing out.
Disposed.
with the aforesaid observations, WPA 9536 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports so submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned
Yes.
advocate for the petitioner. So next.
In item number 25, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. This, in earlier occasion, the matter.
Statements recorded.
In earlier occasion, Lordship, what we have submitted in this matter, Lordship, we have lodged a complaint. Subsequently, it has been treated as an FIR. Now, Lordship, what is remains, Lordship, that the recovery of the Sidhon articles, Lordship, and Lordship was concerned on that.
Thereafter, on 26/4/2024, I was sworn to the petitioner.
1 minute. Where from?
Page 3 of my report.
Thereafter. Yes. Now.
Been to Mutual Home at Towel Police Station, Puerto Bardon, so and so, district. To recover Sidon property, but the ownership of Sidon property, that is one is refrigerator, 2 steel almirah, 1 box alna, 1 Hero Super Splendor motorcycle, PRCN number so and so, was in name of the alleged husband Asif Iqbal, and the complainant Umi Habiba Parveen also failed to produce any valid document in her support to prove the ownership with regard to the Sidon property. So the IO Subroto Das would not be able to recover this property according to the need. It is also there in my CD, Milord. Your Lordship kindly comes to page 36 to 39 of the CDs. Why not admit
20, 36.
36, 39. But admittedly, Milord, the petitioner failed to produce any supporting.
But the gold ornaments are also there, Lordship. They are restricted to the particular points, but the gold ornaments are also there, Lordship. Whether they have find anything or not, Lordship. Lordship.
Unless there is some specific link.
When the complaint has been lodged and when they have goes to the place of occurrence, Lordship, that the FIR was lodged on 5th of April, and when the attempt has been taken.
কবে হয়েছিল কবে গিয়েছিল ডেটটা আমরা গেছিলাম 26/4/2024 ছিল হয়ে গেছে
সেটা আগের দিনই বলেছে
আগের দিনের রিপোর্টে চার্জশিট
হ্যাঁ মানে ওদের প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট ছিল বলেছিল
The bills pertaining to the articles are also annexed.
Nothing can be answered. First of all, your allegation in the complaint do not contain list of jewelries.
Lordship, that so far my complaint is concerned, Lordship, we will find from page number 19. We have stated, Lordship, that that 150 grams of gold ornaments along with one gold chain, 3 rings measuring 25 grams.
So where is there must be a list of gold ornaments.
Lordship. Then, Lordship, I will go to the concerned police station with the list of the gold ornaments, Lordship. Let them attend further, Lordship.
One filed 173(8).
Lordship.
I'm granting you that otherwise they won't be able to proceed. Police has got no powers right now. All right. Acha. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that pursuant to the earlier direction, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Let the report be kept with the record and has also produced the case diary. Full stop. I've considered the case diary. Full stop. Next paragraph. Main grievance of the petitioner is that in spite of informing the police station with regard to the amount of dowry of rupees 2 lakhs in cash, of rupees 2 lakhs cash lekeni, comma, 150 grams of gold ornaments along with 1 gold chain and 3 rings measuring 25 grams being given to the accused along with a motorcycle which was chosen by the accused. The same were not recovered in course of the investigation of uh, Pandua PS case number 180/24 dated 5/4/2024. Full stop. The report of the police authority is reflect that uh, investigation has been concluded and charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. However, in course of investigation, since there were a lack of supporting documents, police authorities, in spite of raiding the house, could not see is the articles concerned, as is contended by the investigating officer of the case. Uh, Having regard to the anxiety uh, expressed by the petitioner, as also the fact that there is hardly any recoveries in respect of the accusations made in respect of dowry, with regard to the dowry which was given at the time of marriage. I am of the view that if the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner would, and as the charge sheet has been submitted, petitioner would take out an appropriate application under section 173(8) of the CRPC before the jurisdictional court. The learned magistrate will consider the same in its proper perspective and pass necessary orders, preferably within a period of 45 days from the date of filing of such application. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 9558 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Is ready, be returned to the learned advocate appearing to the state.
This is a peculiar case, I tell your lordship.
Nobody is appearing?
No, will not appear, I tell your lordship why. 2014 case initiated.
Oh, okay.
2015 charge sheet filed. Then, my lord, after 9 years, my lord, registered post complaint to recover Stridhan. Prior thereto, in 2015 itself at page 17, my lord, he goes to the protection officer under the 2005 Act for recovery.
Then,
my lord, at page 21,
nothing has happened basically. 10
investigation
years.
has been made. Kindly see the report.
চলে আসুন, এই মামলায় কিছু নেই, আমিও দেখেছি 2014 মামলা এসে আফটার 10 years. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there has been no recovery of Sweden articles in connection with English Bazaar Woman PS case number 79/2014, which was registered for investigation under section 490, 307, 506, 34 IPC, read with section 3/4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act. Full stop. Report reflects that the investigating agency, on conclusion of investigation, submitted a charge sheet in the year 2015.
After 9 years, he files.
Acha. Present representation was filed with the inspector in charge of English Bazaar Police Station on 15/2/2024.
And before that, my lord, he has kindly indicate that also. Page 17. He has filed the application before the protection officer, Prayer Act, page 21 for recovery.
Acha, earlier application were made to the protection officer under the PWDB Act. Or
Yes, yes.
under the PW, under the relevant provisions of the PWDAV Act
2015.
2005, having considered that the present and that the petitioner intends to set again the law into motion after 10 years in respect of a marital dispute and discord. I am of the view that the same cannot be interfered with, as the stage of the case, criminal case, has not been narrated. Full stop. Next, if the petitioner is so aggrieved petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate who is either in CC in of English Budget is Women PSK number 79 of the 2014 by way of invoking the relevant provisions of law, or who would take out an appropriate application independent of the facts before or the jurisdictional court having domain over English Budget or Women Police Station. Full stop. The belated representation made by the petitioner cannot be taken into consideration by the police authorities. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, such a learned advocate for the respondent number 4 and 5. 4 and 5. 4 and 5 is present and supports the contention may advance on behalf of the state. Chalo, with the aforesaid observation on WPA 9567 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies. Sure.
27, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
You are the state.
The case is, my lord, for investigation, my lord, by through, my lord, independent agency, because, my lord, this is a police. Petitioner is also, my lord, police constable, SI now. And, my lord, and several, my lord, complaint was made. And Inspector Atul Mondal, Nilatan and Dhulipada Vishwas, my lord,
I don't understand. It's a very vague complaint. Very vague complaint, sir.
No, not is the vague.
Very vague.
Because, my lord, if you lordship, my lord, one Tapon Mondal died. And that's in the said post, my lord, he was also was on duty. And, my lord, another, my lord, and in a camp, my lord, a petitioner was there.
Understand what? See the time.
Yes.
Your incident, you start complaining.
2003. But, my lord, 2024, if your lordship kindly see, I made recommendation, my lord, 2024. Kindly,
So
sir, if your
what
lordship.
do you expect the police to do to you?
Police, that is, my lord, the independent investigation agency.
You are apprehending that you may be murdered.
No, my lord. And, my lord, one
leave the police job first, sir.
And several, my lord, recommendation was made.
You are still a police.
And, my lord,
you are
one
still
man, unknown person, my lord. And
you are still working as a police.
Yes.
First leave the job and then lodge the complaint.
But my life, my lord, at any point, my lord, is in danger.
This is no way, sir. You are a police, you apprehend that you will be murdered.
Yes.
Huh?
And one
so leave the job, sir, become a common citizen and lodge this complaint. You inform. You have informed your superior will take action. Abar ki? ASI will require security also. তো মহা ঝামেলা হয়ে গেল।
But, my lord, kindly, my lord,
কিভাবে আমি বুঝতেও পারছি না পুলিশে কাজ করছে কেন তাহলে? Every profession has its own hazard, sir.
Yes.
Every profession has its own hazard. Leave the job, come with an application. I will obviously entertain this. If ASI of police says that I am apprehending murder.
And, my lord, one colleague was also murdered. And that's why, my lord,
that is outcome. Every job has a hazard.
And
if a military says I am working in the border, my life is at stake.
No, my lord. In this case, my lord, the three
I don't understand,
is involved.
I don't understand your case.
Three persons, my lord, is involved in this case. That is one Atul Mondal and Dhulipada Vishwas and Nilatan.
Don't encourage this type of clients and entertain this type of clients, sir. I'm telling you frankly, you have a experience in the profession, don't entertain, sir. The মামলা নিয়ে আসে
না ইনভেস্টিগেশন বলছে
বারবার হাইকোর্টে আসছে সিকিউরিটি কাজ করছে তার লাইফে থ্রেট থাকবে না?
But, my lord, that is the, my lord, police officer is involved in this case. That's why, my lord.
You leave the police job, I'm telling you, and you complain as a normal citizen, I will see to it. Report petitioner apprehends that he may be murdered as he has experience regarding a colleague who has faced similar circumstances. To that effect, he has informed the officer in charge, Shamsherganj Police Station, wherein he was threatened by a masked person. কি ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল পুলিশের কি অবস্থা? এই অবস্থা?
And no security, nothing.
ASI is wanting protection. Huh? Immediately start disciplinary proceedings. Is it possible? Person working as a security is again wanting a security. Security of an MP. He is wanting security.
The matter will be settled by the higher officer.
পুলিশে কাজ করতে এসে সিকিউরিটি চাইছে, কোমরে তাও কিছু থাকে। হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম? Officer in charge, Shamsherganj Police Station. By masked, MASKD, masked persons. Full stop. Report submitted by the officer in charge, Shamsherganj Police Station, reflects that no such information dated 1/9/2023 could be traced at the police station. Full stop. However, the SDPO of the additional SP of the in charge of the concerned police station would inquire from the present petitioner relating to his perception of threat and take steps accordingly. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 9736 of 2024 is disposed of server provision.
Yes. The petitioner before Lordship is one of the owners of a vacant plot of land under the Beniabagur police station. That land was surrounded by boundary wall. Subsequently, due to natural wear and tear, a portion of the boundary wall totally collapsed. In view of such circumstances, the petitioner made an attempt to reconstruct the boundary wall. The private respondent came forward and offered resistance. She could not make construction. In view of such precarious situation, a civil suit was filed, praying for a decree for declaration and injunction. Civil court, upon considering all the aspects, passed an order of injunction, restraining the private respondents from interfering. That injunction order, they did not follow the injunction. There was violation of the injunction order.
Violation means 151 you have filed?
Yes, for implementation.
Where is that order?
Order is, let's kindly come to. Kindly just. Implementation order to just a minute. Implementation autonomous. The page annex at P542.
Sir, after that 20th June 2022, High Court had the occasion to deal with the same. Where is there was a specific observation of Justice Sarkar over here.
Yes, in spite of that, they did not.
No, did not mean what are you wanting? Respondent number 5 and 6 was called, or order 39 rule 2A was to be filed.
Order 39 rule 2 is different aspect. Since my order of injunction has been violated,
that has been dealt with by the coordinate bench. If you agree, you should have preferred an appeal. I cannot modify the coordinate bench's order.
No, my lord,
You come to page 56.
56.
Yes.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
You see over 12 years have lapsed since the interim order was
My lord,
passed.
my lord.
Wait.
Yes.
Now, this is the first order 39 rule 2A was direct. An option was granted.
Alternative option.
Now,
Alternative.
and you, in case the petitioner approaches Beniapur police station
My
with a
lord.
prayer for implementation of the police authorities after making an inquiry and upon being satisfied that the ad interim order which is still subsist shall take steps in order to ensure compliance of the order of the learned civil court after upon hearing the petitioner as also the respondent number 5. The other remedy of the petitioner before is kept open.
Yes, my lord.
Now,
In view of the latter part of the order, my lord, the injunction order is still in force, still continuing.
that the opponent
And
in party is aware of the orders of the as well as the.
And repeatedly the order
What
was.
have you done regarding the earlier order?
My lord, just a minute. Yesterday evening, one of the officer of the Beniapur police station, my lord, talked to my learned friend. They are ready and agreeable.
Second report. Oh.
They are ready and agreeable to execute.
Inform us the date and time, my lord.
Yes.
Carry out they will provide the police help, my.
That is for that cannot be a court this court's order, sir. That is for the civil court to decide. Earlier order. So Leashun, the earlier order passed on 26/2022 in WPAA number 22 but by 22/635 of 2012. Directed the police authorities to conduct an inquiry and also observe that if the ad interim order of injunction subsists, steps be taken to ensure compliance of the order of the civil court after hearing the petitioner as also the respondent numbers 5 and 6. A report has been submitted. Which reflects that mails were sent by the officers by the office of the concerned Beniapur police station for complying with the order passed by the coordinate bench. The contents of the mail also reflects that police is ready to provide necessary police assistance for implementing the order of the learned civil judge, Junior Division, Second Court, Siala, passed in TS number 166 of 2007. In view of the cooperation extended by the police authorities is, as represented in the report, would render assistance to the petitioner in the mode and manner as prescribed by the learned civil judge, Junior Division, Second Court, Sialda, in TS 166 of 2007. Chalo. With the aforesaid aid observations, WP 11145 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports so submitted aid by the state be kept with the record server copies. Chalo.
মানে এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস বি কেপ্ট
উপরে দিয়ে দেবেন উপরে এফিডেভিট সার্ভিসে লিখে দেবেন
ডিপ্লয়েড
This matter is relating to the construction of the boundary wall. Boundary wall, my lord, the ancestral property. The private respondent says. Well, the private respondent already lodged a diary and diary has been proceeded.
What are you wanting? 175 file 175(3). আর কি বলবো বাউন্ডারি ওয়াল নিয়ে আমি কি বলি সিভিল কোর্টে যেতে হবে তো
My lord, the police is directed to ensure that strict vigil in the local. There is that's enough.
আচ্ছা petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there is a dispute with regard to the boundary wall with regard to in respect of the boundary wall with respondent number 5, who happens to be his brother. It has been in early age that
Well, a son of the elder brother.
Son of the elder brother. Son কি করে হবে একই
My lord, they are the his father is died.
ও আচ্ছা
The boy Ganesh Chandra, son of the elder.
আচ্ছা it has been alleged that there has been continuous threat and intimidation at the behest of the respondent number 5, who is preventing the petitioner's peaceful enjoyment of the property. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that a civil dispute is in existence for a considerable period of time. To that effect, number of general diary entries as also proceedings under section 107/116 of the CRPC has been drawn. However, police, since the dispute is absolutely civil in nature, police authority have restrained themselves from acting in any other manner. Full stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the nature of relief sought for, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional courts for relief sought for. So far as however, as the petitioner and the respondent number 5 are in a strained relationship, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of such an inimical relationship. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 12147 of 2024 is disposed of server purpose. Reports are submitted, we kept the record for them.
May it please the Lordship, my lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Come for the opposite party number
My lord,
10 to 12.
this is the affidavit of service.
What are you submitting?
My lord, this is a case of February 2022. My lord, till date, my lord, these Sridhan articles have not been recovered. Investigation is going on.
Kindly the coordinate registered order. There is a stay.
No, my lord,
This has been filed after getting a stay. Kindly see the dates.
state.
Kindly see the date. It is filed in the year 2024. Stay was there in 2023. They have participated and not a single word in read petition.
No, my lord, stay.
Yes, stay has been there.
Stay is not in respect of, my lord, the case, my lord, is in respect of the petitioners in
There is
that
not a
revisional
single word.
petition.
It's number 40 of the petition. This is respect of this FIR only.
The entire proceedings have not been stayed,
Kindly
my
see
lord.
the order dated 26/7/2023. The name of opposite parties will be appearing from the order itself. They are aware about this.
My lord, subject to correction, my lord, the
Page
investigation.
40 is the FIR. Where is the order? Order of the higher.
But I am giving those orders.
Your Lordship, kindly see the my lord FIR.
Ah.
The accused name column 7.
Ah.
Column 7 Kaushik Dissar. He is one of the accused. And he himself, my lord, filed the challenging my lord, filed the my lord.
My lord, may I clarify?
So what is the order?
My lord, may I clarify, my lord?
না দেখি স্টেট কি বলে স্টেট কি বুঝেছে দেখতে হবে তো
I am clarifying, my lord. I was
yes where is that stay order
there. But I have given the orders.
Last page.
of the
Last page of my report.
last page
Para 3. The impugned proceedings have remained stayed for a period of 6 weeks from the date so far as the present petitioners are concerned, the state shall produce the case diary on the next date, so thereafter the matter is. Thereafter-
There is no order I have given to your lordship. There is no stay on the proceedings in its entirety, Millet. Isn't maybe in respect of particular accused persons, Millet.
তাহলে কি করবে ওরা?
Millet,
আসামি কি না ডাকতে পারলে কি
Millet,
করবে?
the husband is not part of that revisional petition, Millet. The husband and the in-laws are not part of the revisional petition, Millet, which they are citing, Millet. That is in respect of one Tuktuki Shamanto and one Kaushik Bishwash.
না, and another, who is the other?
Millet, the other is also, Millet, unconnected, not a relation of the lady, Millet.
We have been made party, Millet.
তো সবাই স্টে নিয়ে বসে আছে, পুলিশ কি? তিনটে আসামি স্টে নিয়ে বসে আছে, পুলিশ আর কি করবে?
Millet, kindly
You
consider.
go before that bench.
No, Millet,
Which court is in CC now?
My lord, this is of year 2023 and 2024. One revision will go to Justice Sajja Mukherjee, my lord, and one revisional application will go to Justice Subhra.
Millet,
To get clarification of the orders, I am releasing the matter. It will be better for you. পুলিশ করবে না একটা, আমি জানি তো, তাও এখন কোয়ার্সিভে কিছুটা করে, না হলে করেও না কাজ। হ্যাঁ,
Millet, I was only on so far as
the petitioner চলো ইনভেস্টিগেশন থামিয়ে দিয়েছে, ফ্রন্টম্যান অফ দ্য হাজবেন্ড আবার। আচ্ছা ঠিক, দ্যাট ইজ এভরিওয়্যার ডান। আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, ইন রেসপেক্ট অফ Lake Town PS case number 24/A/2022 dated 7/2/2022. Some of the accused persons have challenged the continuation of the proceedings wherein interim order has been passed and extended from time to time. The said revisional applications being CRR 920 of 2022 and 922 of 2022 are still pending. Both are 22, sir.
22, my lord. My lord, I have given order, entire order. That is why I was in.
Both are 22. Are pending before the High Court. Full stop. The present writ petition has been preferred by the de facto complainant by for recovery and return of the Sweden articles.
Millet, that and the other part is, Millet, there was a deed that was prepared in respect of the matrimonial residence. So the husband, Millet, what he had done, he had set up another person who resides in his own property and created a transfer. Now, Millet, the financial transaction.
আমার একটু লেখার দরকার, আমি ছেড়ে দিচ্ছি আর
Recording that. Malad, there is no prayer with regard to recovery.
return.
There is no prayer.
And Sweden articles and other property is which were given in the form of dowry. ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা, a report has been submitted by the state that in view of the proceedings being stayed, the police authority were unable to progress with the investigation.
May I only Millet, it was
আবার সিভিলে কি আছে?
Millet, it was stayed only in respect of the petition.
The clarification of that কি হয়, investigation হয়?
Well, that is what was expressly stated in the order, Millet.
The lawyer's clerk have been made accused.
Can partially stay of investigation?
I follow what is fallen from I follow, Millet. Follow. But Millet will not kindly extend, Millet. Otherwise, it will, Millet, all I'm
just releasing the matter to Chief Justice in assigning.
Millet, my humble prayer is, Millet, if my lord observes that the proceedings have been stayed, Millet, then Millet, it will automatically extend to.
That is why the police authorities could not have got to record that.
Millet, that is a police submission.
That is submission of the. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, let the writ petition be released from the list. Records of the case be placed before all the Honorable Chief Justice for appropriate assignment. Report submitted be kept with the records.
My lord, the next matter, item number 31. As per your lordship's direction, I attempted to serve the learned advocate of the appearing on behalf of the state. One of the he is ill.
Yes, I am appearing for the state.
State
31.
31.
I am for the private.
Oh. Yes, what is the matter?
My lord,
Top room broke open, shutter removed, electrical goods are put. Have you done anything?
Yes, my lord.
A dispute between two brothers regarding property. Regarding property.
gift deed was executed. Mother gifted the property to her daughter. Now her uncle restrained her to open the shop room.
Civil suit is pending. Several 144 was done. Thereafter, my lord, they have come before this honorable court.
In report,
My lord, this honorable high court passed several judgments to this effect, my lord. I am well equipped of 2 judgments. When private dispute is there,
Police cannot register FIR, তাই তো?
no, that's not. That's not.
তাই তো নাকি বলছে আইনে?
Respect to the title or encroachment that will be decided by the civil court. What police will, what the police will
You
do.
go to the criminal court, I'm referring you. 175(3) you file because police is disputing. When you made GD entry number 297, you did not say this. Now, so far as this communication is concerned, you have said many things so far as the removal of the property is a concern from the shop room after breaking open the padlock. As such, police did not act. This is the police report. There are other issues which are not relevant. So you go before the jurisdictional court, file application under 175(3), London magistrate will take this decision. চলো
Observe that.
আবার একটা মামলা বেড়ে গেল তো আবার কি হয়? First round শেষ। You were there. Item এখন হয়।
Kindly fix this matter, Lordship, because
কি অবস্থা হাইকোর্টের?
ডিসকাশন দিয়ে দিক তারপরে বলো।
অর্ডারের মধ্যে আইটেম দেখতে হবে, হ্যাঁ?
there is urgency.
Urgency তাহলে রিলিজ করে দিই, which matter? Item 35 release from the list, লিখে নিন। Item 30, petitioner has urgency and cannot wait further. Accordingly, A, let the writ petition be released from the list. Records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment. চলো যাও। কোন কোর্ট করবে আমি দেখবো। আচ্ছা দেখুন, এটা হচ্ছে আইটেম নাম্বার
31.
31. Pursuant to the earlier direction, state has submitted a report which refers to a general diary entry which prevented the police authority is from acting from taking steps. It has also been reported that the dispute and difference are between relations, and as such, proceedings have been drawn up under section 107 CRPC, as well as one of the parties have also approached the learned executive magistrate under section 144(2) of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Full stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is that so far as the complaint made to the police authorities, the same where with respect to breaking the padlock and removal of property is inside the shop room. Full stop.
Which is denied by the
the learned advocate, you have the respondent number?
Respondent number 5.
Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 5 submits that the police authority have acted in consonance with the laws and have arrived at their finding, which reflects that it would be the civil court which would be the appropriate forum for deciding the nature of the disputes. So next, be that as it may, since there are accusations of breaking the padlock and removal of the materials kept inside the shop room. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court by invoking the provisions of Section 175 3 BNSS or Section 223 of the BNSS. Learned aid magistrate, full stop पर है. Learned aid magistrate would first arrive at a conclusion as to whether any cognizable offense is made out. Thereafter, assess whether the case for investigation is made out, and they pass necessary orders in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 13214 of 2024 is disposed of. Survey copy.
এই আমাকে একটা কপি দেবেন নাকি?
নিন। করবে না? আর্জেন্ট নেই আর আর্জেন্ট আছে?
ক্লার্ককে পাঠিয়ে দাও, হ্যাঁ।
Before your lordship, only one.
No mentioning now.
One prayer, my lord, item number 35, my lord. The petitioner had mentioned and it was released by your lordship.
No mentioning.
So I am for the petitioner, lordship.
Yes.
So allegation, this matter is short matter, lordship. After complaint filed, thereafter police registered the case, lordship. But I take my instruction, no step will taken, lordship. Thereafter, during pendency of the FIR, further attack to the petitioner, lordship. And
What is the case number you are referring to?
see, I am already annexed the FIR, copy of the FIR, lordship. Page 11, lordship.
Number.
Page 11, lordship. Number
895.
FIR number 895 of 2023, lordship.
It has been submitted, my lord.
After that,
charge sheet has been submitted.
Yes, my lord. Then again, my lord, he lodged a complaint and case has been started.
Second case.
Yes, my
What case you have started?
107 and 116.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that initially he lodged a complaint for which Chagdapi's case number 895 of 2023 was registered for investigation.
First FIR, lordship.
So take care of your charge sheet. You are coming over here unnecessarily, misleading the clients. You filed case for cheating and forgery. They filed a charge sheet under 341/506. Wrongful restraint and intimidation.
FIR laws, lordship. Lordship, I am a petitioner, lordship. See, I am lodged a complaint. In pursuance my complaint, FIR is lodged, lordship. Page 11, lordship.
I am a respondent.
Name was
No.
Name of the grandfather of the private respondent. After Watson certificate, the private respondent has got the ownerships. Then the via deed dated 1976, the petitioner has got the land, and the private respondent and petitioner were on that dispute that they are restraining the private respondent from using that.
That's the order was in favor of the petitioner, lordship.
So you go before the trial court, sir. What are you doing before the high court?
My HON'BLE submission, lordship, after lodging the FIR, instruction, lordship, I have instructed. The police did not initiate any process, whether they recorded 161 statement or any other. Then another time is attacked, lordship, if GD is lost. After filing this report,
High court had a mamla kore debe 226.
lordship, police. Lordship, one minute, lordship. After lodging the FIR, lordship, police did not record any statement from
Statement is not required. Documentary.
Inform to the petitioner.
Documentary based investigation.
No.
So that say before the trial court. File 173(8) over there. Charge sheet submitted. এখানে বলছে মারধর করছে।
Lordship, I am further lodge a complaint, lordship. Lordship, now say that FIR is lost, lordship. That is
ওদের মতো বলে যাবে, ওদের মতো অর্ডার করে দিতে হবে। এটাই হাই কোর্ট।
No, lordship, I am submitting before lordship. PR is lordship director of authority consent to submit charge sheet. Lordship, charge sheet submit, there is no material. My
লাগবে না, ওর লাগবে না।
No, lordship.
wrongful restraint ও happy.
No.
341 happy.
My petition, lordship,
জমি বেরিয়ে যাক, তাতে কোনো এ নেই।
No, lordship, my allegation, lordship, the police.
I understood. চলো না, কি বলছে? Investigation. On completion of investigation, charge sheet was submitted before the jurisdictional court under section 341, 506, 34 of the Indian Penal Code. Petitioner further complains that he was threatened.
Complaint dated 11 February 2024, lordship.
তাতে 107 হয়ে গেছে, তার টাইম পিরিয়ড ওভার হয়ে গেছে। হ্যাঁ। Full stop. State has submitted a report reflects that
if such was 1 minute,
on 11th of February. He was threatened and no action was taken by the police authorities. The state has submitted a report reflects that pursuant to the information furnished by the police authorities, pursuant to the information furnished to the police authorities on 11/2/2024, a proceeding was drawn up under section 107 and 116 of CRPC.
107
Against
started,
the,
Lordship. I have not taken instruction, Lordship.
Huh?
My client is not taking any instruction, 107, Lordship.
Your client?
Not take any instruction. The 107 case is started, my client is not. আমি কি জানবো না, আমি কমপ্লেন দেব।
Against the private respondents, full stop. In view of the nature of the case which was initiated and the charge sheet submitted, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court under the relevant provisions of law if he is aggrieved by the outcome of the investigation. Acha, petitioner, if he approach is a trial court for necessary protection as a witness in the charge sheet submitted in connection with Chagda PS case number 895 of 2023, learned a magistrate insisting of the matter who would consider the threat perception report would call for a threat perception report, consider the said report, and accordingly pass necessary directions upon the police authorities to give protection to the petitioner. Full stop. Since the petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerhead, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and no any untoward incident results. With the FOSA observation WPA 316 of 2025 is disposal reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Sure.
Charge sheet challenge করো তুমি নাও। Charge sheet challenge না কি? Charge sheet challenge করো তুমি নাও।
Lordship, finally comes to page 15, my lord.
Let him start. Let him start.
The relevant part of the complaint.
Yes, sir. Your chair.
Page 15 of the petition.
Hello, kindly, I am taking cue from him, madam.
What happens? What type of fishery is there?
Madam, it is that embankment is cut illegally, and the fishery, the agricultural land is destroyed, and there is a nexus, my lord. That's why, my lord, the exchequer is also losing, my
lord. We have made several inquiries, spot inquiries, and my lord, nothing of that sort could be detected. And my lord, however, we have
there is no embankment being digged up.
No, my lord. My lord, it is there in my report, my lord. First, second paragraph, second and third paragraph, my lord. All the complaints were attended. And moreover, my lord, we have also approached the concerned DLLRO, and they have also provided us with a record of rights, which also there in my report, my lord, in page 5 to
Here that we have seen in prayer. না এটা তো বলেনিও।
No offences could be rejected without no complaint or offense. That according to 51/2022, as mentioned in the petition, with the Howrah PS.
No, they are dealing with all the cases. You come to the last part of the first paragraph.
The complaint.
No, of this report you have submitted, where you say 16/1/2023 and 2/2023. Petitioner submitted a petition before OC Harwa, so and so, to lodge FIR against Shontu Maiti and Koilash Maiti, who misappropriated money by selling out river water by illegally cutting the embankment of river Budi. But the concerned did not lodge FIR against the petitioner.
Paragraph deals with the complaint made on 16/1.
In his previous written complaint, but concerned authority did not take it.
And third paragraph deals with the complaint made on 2/2. Which revealed after inquiry, my lord. report of the BLRO. It is from page.
এটা মামলা কবেকার? So this is a complaint of long ago.
But my lord, this is a continuing cause of action. Thereafter, my lord, I again representation in 2023.
Nothing could be detected.
My lord, with
Last
my lord, without going through the report, my lord, on it, my lord, I am reserving my objection to the report, my lord, on the factual aspect, my lord, because either, my lord, my humble submission with the subject to pleasure of your lordship, my lord, either to call for a report from the ADM additional extreme minister ALR, or my lord, give me some opportunity to give me the exception to the report, my lord, because it is the ground reality that every time they are coming and saying that
Police complaint is made, my lord. Nothing.
No,
Because-
but one thing is
Fine.
that police, how will it act? Police cannot act so moto. Police will act on the basis of the report of the land department or the irrigation department or by a particular officer of that department. But until and unless, how are you going to prima facie that this has been done, the embankment has been digged out. You are alleging on a different aspect. They are doing investigation on a different aspect. They are doing investigation over here regarding selling out river water illegally.
selling out river water illegally.
That is what they are investigating. Your complaint is to the effect that whole of the embankment is being diverted, basically.
Embankment is diverted, embankment is dug, river water is coming out, and this is being done with the help of the police. If that can be done, I don't have the Embankment Act. If it is a cognizable offense, my lord, and for that the exchequer is losing, my lord. The complaint is
A different part. Will come to that. If the exchequer is losing, we'll come to that part. But what is the offense?
Complaint was, we have made inquiry. And as on date, my lord, nothing cognizable. Nothing.
These are if it is done,
My lord.
either it is done or not done. If it is done, these are continuous natural resources is exhaustion.
We didn't find anything, my lord. All the complaints were attended. Spot inquiry was made.
These are age-old problems going on in the riverbed.
My lord, one thing, my lord, before concluding, my lord, I shall conclude only giving your lordship to, drawing this fact to your lordship, my lord, because when in a previous occasion in that matter, lordship may recall where lordship has been pleased to send the file to be other than police election. In that matter, what happened? The same thing, same report came that there is no cut. When special officer was appointed, there was 36 cuts were detected, my lord. That's why I am on factual aspect of the report, my lord. So either, my lord, give me some opportunity
Special
so that
officer, you want us a
special officer, if it is of a special officer, it can be.
Ask your police to be careful. Then ask them to check and then submit a report. Otherwise, I will appoint a special officer for physical inspection.
My lord, they have checked. They have made spot inquiries.
Are they tell them to be serious? Otherwise, I think may not be over here, but it's
serious. That goes without saying.
huh.
But as far as these complaints are concerned,
You
my lord,
take an oral
all were attended.
you take an oral instruction. Because the last of the complaint which he made is in the year 2020.
It is a 2023, and thereafter there is a. They have also, my lord, in reply, they have also given in 17th June
23/7/2024.
Page 24, my lord.
Page 34 you come.
Page 34. My
The
lord.
SP, Barasat Police District.
You know, if, the BLR report indicates that all of them were khans. So, my lord, that has not been damaged. It is also annexed in my report, my lord. Page 5 to 15.
And many MP cases were also.
So that is not, if you see, if cases are there, that means there's a problem. Either say somebody has got to take the onus, na? Either there was anything or there was nothing. Plot number 12. Hull. Which are the plot numbers have you mentioned?
It's at page 14, my lord.
14, I am
Page
also
14, my lord. GP এলাকার ফিশারি ভুক্ত জেল নাম্বার such and such উচিল যাওয়া 8 পুকুর মধ্যে 4 একর 389, the plot number 389 154.
154.
154. Then my lord,
154, let me, 154 is already a khal written over there.
my lord, it is my lord. Then my lord, let me give one opportunity so that I can
Alright.
come back
Because
with
the
with I
BLRO
can
report
respond
say
with the-
is it's a canal.
My lord,
You say 154.
yes, it is canal. Canal. That's why the word of the water of the canal is it is misused, my lord, and
misused and taken where?
Taken to the agricultural land, and for that, if that is to be leased out, my lord, then state exchequer is to get money, my lord.
That is not a.
That is a different public interest litigation, sir. That is a public interest litigation. That is not the subject matter of this court. But if you say that a personal hamper is being there and police is not acting, then police will act. But then if you have taken a public cause, you can. I'm not saying you cannot. Then it will be a public interest litigation, sir.
My lord, then my lord, give me 1 day.
Diverted into the.
It is a public interest litigation. If we, whatever it is, sir. Whatever, that's a public interest litigation. Maybe wastage of agriculture also.
Maybe.
Maybe salty water over there.
My lord, may I get a copy of the report and come back tomorrow, my lord? 1 day's accommodation, my lord.
First decide whether you will file a public interest litigation or you will pursue with this litigation. Then I will give you a report tomorrow. Come back, take a decision. I've got nothing to say regarding you. There is something I understand. But then the thing is that whether it is a police can act immediately on that. That's the only thing.
Deep tube, right, my lord? Deep tube.
এটা not today করে রেখে দিন, কালকে রেখে দিন এটা।
This is my application. I'm filing my affidavit service.
Who is for the state?
I have subbed.
Who is for the state, sir?
I have subbed.
এত সার্ভ করলে হবে তাহলে আমি ডিসপোজ অফ করে দেবো। ইউ আর ফর দ্য প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট, কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করবে না? 3:30 বাজে নি তো, এখনই বাড়ি চলে গেছে সবাই নাকি? Come tomorrow, sir. Inform Mr. Ghosh, inform the concerned advocate. Somebody must have been engaged. Only not today. 64 ডাকুন।
I'm paying for adjournment service has to complete.
Then monthly is of April, sir. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation as service has not been completed. List the writ petition in the monthly of April 2025. তো বাজে মামলা করবে। Next.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
What is wrong with state? Not today, sir. Come tomorrow.
Grateful, my lord.
You are appearing?
Listen for the petitioner.
Yes. 66টা দিন।
Lordship, there is a civil order, Lordship, and after the Lordship, decree has been passed in favor of me, Lordship. Despite communication of that decree, Lordship, They continuously threaten me, and they have been made a complaint, Lordship, that is page 165. Relevant page, Lordship, page 166, paragraph 3 and 4. What I'm traveling.
That this matter can be decided huh? Oh.
Yes, Mr. Sen.
My lord, I have a longest report with annexure. My lord, this report, my lord, I just marked regarding paragraph numbers. And my lord, it has 3 parts. Now, if your lordship kindly have a look, my lord, I know, tomato copy.
Ek line bolo di.
Now,
Before
my lord, may I tell? Now, my lord,
another
so far
repetition.
paragraph number 1 to 12 are concerned. Now, my lord, the facts which has been unearthed is that my lord, the private respondents, they were and still are in possession, partly in possession of the property, which they are claiming that they are, my lord, the owners now, because of the property, my lord, devolved upon them after the, my lord, the expiry of the erstwhile owner. Now, my lord, my lord, Bhakchesi, according to the, my lord, the police report, the private respondents. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly come to, my lord, the one order passed by your lordship at page number 8. Now, my lord, those particular persons against whom the allegations are there regarding, my lord, the possession right. Now, my lord, they also came before your lordship on 10 December 2024. An order was passed because they say that on the part of the property, they are cultivating. So the usufructs of the land in question, so far they are concerned, so their rights should not be disturbed. And the order was passed by your lordship is that it is also reflected that the petitioners have cultivated a part of the land as Bhakchashi for long, and later they brought some of the portions after paying price of portions of land. This order has not been appealed against. Now, learned advocate for the private respondent number 8 to 12 dispute, that is their case, contention of the learned advocate. Now, your lordship's order, be that as it may, since the representation has been prepared, it is an admitted position in the report regarding petitioners having cultivated a portion of the land. It should be ensured by the officer in charge that none of the parties are deprived from their dues so far as the cultivation of crops and their usufructs are concerned. So now the question is this: after this order, now, my lord, the both are again now claiming, and so far they are concerned, they says that there is an interim order passed by the civil court with regard to their title suit and claiming their possession also. In the title suit, they are also claiming their possession also. That means they are not possession in respect of entire property. Now, at this junction, my lord, because of my lord's order, the police are restraining both the persons from, my lord, engaging in any untoward incidents. But they are both are, my lord, claiming their rival claims also. Now, another point, my lord, here my lord, those should not be brought to your lordship, my lord, before your lordship in this writ petition. But in some paragraphs, they say that the police officer concerned, my lord, he misbehaved with the petitioners. Now, my lord, in case of in other, my lord, the factual aspect. Now, those are not the correct because of the fact, if you lordship kindly come to paragraph number 17 and 18 of the report. Those not at all related to their, my lord, regarding their lands or their with the land they are claiming. It is regarding, my lord, organizing a mela in a Devottor estate, and police restrained some, my lord, some people not to indulge any untoward incident. And in paragraph 18, it is stated that the writ petitioner was not even present there. So, club this incident also herein. This should not have been done. Now, this is my report.
Yes, Mr.
Amlat. Last occasion, when the matter was taken, I informed your lordship that a review petition is pending and that needs to be tagged along with this matter.
But if your lordship kindly take some the last order passed by your lordships in their writ petition, that. And on the basis of police report only, this order was passed. What was not brought to your lordship notice, my lord? I have any explanation. If your lordship kindly takes up page 82, no interim direction. Suit was instituted. Suit has been decreed.
Past in present of respondent numbers 8 to 12. Respondent number 8 to 12 are any person in the present petitioners?
8 to 12.
Respondent number 8 to 12 was present in front of the learned advocate. It was passed.
Maybe, my lord, I was not there, my lord. My lord,
With change of lawyers, stance cannot change.
can't be. That's why I'm not taking that point. All that I'm saying, my lord, suit, my lord, I have annexed page 82 of my writ petition. Kindly see, my lord, once the person who had filed the writ petition, against them, my lord, decree has been passed, not interim injunction. Kindly see, my lord, title suit number 478. This is the decree part. I have annexed the entire judgment. This is the decree part. Sujan Doloi.
Has the decree execute the decree, sir?
My lord, I can. But your lordship's order is not is there.
No, my order is restricted to the cultivables which are there.
Well, who will cultivate? Against whom the decree has been passed?
The question is that the earlier representation was
last
made.
order passed, your lordship.
So this is being continuing, sir.
No. I was enjoying interim injunction. This High Court passed this twice in my favor while interim injunction was passed. These people was creating disturbance. They are not even recorded Bhakchashi. This was also misled. And why? Based on police report.
No, not police report. Lawyer was there, sir.
Lawyer was there.
Don't say that police report.
No, your lordship's order records not police report.
Police, no. Don't restrict it over there. Presence of respondent number 8 and 12. Learned advocate for the private respondent numbers 8 to 12.
My report reflects, if I'm not mistaken, report reflects that the petitioners and other Bhakchashis. This is the observation from the report. From which record they have made this statement. I ask myself, because the record of rights does not record any of their name as Bhakchashi. The decree is against them. Based on what record the police has made this report?
What about the
This needs to be inquired into.
the police?
Who has
then the
first of all,
he was also expert.
First of all, police cannot say who is in possession. They can always consider the record of rights. Now, record of rights does not record any of their names. This is first thing. Second thing is the decree has been passed against these writ petitioners, in which this order was passed by your lordship. This was not brought to your notice. That's why I have filed the review. I understand the difficulties. I understand the difficulties. Somebody was represented. It was not brought to your lordship's notice.
Order has not been, my lord, taken into the appeal. So what is?
That's why review. That's why.
My lord, one thing I should submit, my lord. When there is a Bargadar, my lord, already when a Bargadar is there, under section 21, subsection 3, my lord, there is a bar on a civil jurisdiction, my lord. There is a judgment, I will place out a judgment of CO 500 of 2018, where it says, even if when a written statement has been given, in that I have stated I am a Bargadar. So that should be referred before the competent authority, my lord. When it has been already been there, a Bargadar is already.
Are you a recorded Bargadar?
Yes, my lord.
Any record?
Yes, my lord. I'll place out the records. I'll just
single document.
I have not.
Affidavit se chole aage
They will
file affidavit, sir.
Yes.
In the meantime, I'll not be. I'll act in terms of the decree. This order of your lordship's kindly
execute the decree, sir.
That is there. If there is an order of High Court directing the police, that kindly see them. This is a mandatory order.
Consider the representative in 15 days. Nobody, I have said, nobody should be deprived of their dues.
Nobody means kindly see the order passed to second page. The direction is, be that as it may, since the representation has been preferred before the officer in charge Keshpur and it is admitted position in the report regarding petitioners having cultivated. These reports filed by the police.
Yes.
A portion of the land, it should be ensured to the officer in charge and that none of the parties are deprived from their dues.
The cultivation of crops. I'm not doing
now,
of the property.
No, what I'm saying, Now, against this writ petition, a decree has been passed. Now, civil court says they are restrained from interfering with the position, my position. Now, my lord, if this order is exactly contrary to the my lord, because of the police report. Now, kindly see the decree once, page 82.
But cultivation was not opposed before this court, sir. Somebody
Maharaj, we know
appeared.
the cultivation
But
altogether, my lord.
cultivation can be done by the Borgadar.
So that's why he
That-
says he's a
No,
recorded
but-
Borgadar.
But
Record can
that's
be
that
taken.
they are claiming. That's why the suit was filed, and in the suit they have lost.
My lord, they have, what
Oh,
has happened, my
see,
lord?
if the suit
It
pass decree is passed expired, I agree that they did not appear. They have a right
My
to
lord,
prefer an appeal.
We have made out an appeal, my lord. In that we have taken the
Let
question,
them
my lord.
stay out. Let them get
Already
a stay
an
out.
appeal is already been there, my lord.
File
And a
affidavit.
stay has already been there into the appeal, my lord.
Well, in the meantime, I shall not cultivate my land.
Cultivation. Both of you are in dispute. Mela is going on.
Well, no, there is no
My lord,
mela.
An appeal has already
Mela
been
is
there.
not procured again by
My lord,
police.
we made
There's a
an
new story by
application
police.
under 21(3) for sending it to the competent authority. as
Well,
per
even
the
if there is a
West Bengal
mela,
Land Reforms Act, my lord.
everybody who is organizing mela have to take permission from me. I have not given permission.
My
It's
lord,
my land. Civil court has declared in my favor.
my lord, civil court doesn't come
Page-
when
page-
a Bargadar is there. I'll place out a judgment.
Whatever, you take that point in appeal.
No, my lord, we have made
Not
out
before the
an
rich
appeal
court.
to that. We have made out an appeal.
Paragraph number 21 of the
That's a
report.
Devostan, basically. That's a Devostan, basically the property.
No. This is own land. This is Raiti land.
They have clubbed together
It's a Raiti land, page 83.
another incident which has nothing to do with this, my lord, matter.
My lord, appeal
Blood-
is,
blood-
appeal 74 of
Man, kindly takes up the
2024,
review along with this writ petition.
Let them file their affidavits.
In the meantime, this season will go.
কি season কিছু যাবে না এমনি ঝামেলা চলছে
This will create further trouble.
Let it be. Trouble is a part of life, sir. Trouble is always there. 2 weeks.
Police will not interfere.
Police I have to.
If then police will if
Will not interfere মানে কে
To
করবে?
continue the fight with themselves.
kindly see
My lord, we have been
difficulties I'm facing.
cultivating, my lord.
Kindly
We have been for so many years we were cultivating. This
whatever
time they came out
you
with
were
that.
cultivating
Now,
until the
one
decree
thing,
was passed. Now
they-
decree is
they
against you.
suppressed into their plant, my lord. They
Even
suppressed
if I assume,
what they have done out, they suppressed in the plant that they did not disclose. that they
You
were
file
Bargadar,
affidavit
my lord.
opposition.
if easy, kindly hear me.
I will hear both of the review petition along at the time of final hearing.
Final hearing. In the meantime, somebody will cultivate despite having
No,
civil
my
court
lord, the
decree in my
Bargadar-
favor. Civil court decree is my favor.
My lord,
But
the civil
in
court
rich
doesn't
court,
come out in the Bargadar, my lord. I'll place out
whatever,
judgment
but
regarding-
let them not prefer an appeal.
My lord, the coordinate bench of
Let them not
Justice Harish Chandran
let
and
them not set
Justice
aside the decree of the civil court.
Bhattacharya, my lord, I'll place out that judgment, my lord.
Petitioner, where is the review number?
The review is
Review তো কোথায়? Review নাম্বারটা দেয়নি তো।
RVW number 378 of 2024.
And the petitioner submits that a review application has been preferred in respect of the order dated 10/12/2024 passed in WPA 28912 of 2024. Gallo, state has submitted a report, the facts of which are disputed by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Acha.
Only one direction I want. But I have made a representative to the SP. Let the SP consider the records and take a decision.
How can the SP do that, sir? How can the
SP file a report based on certain records? That report should be filed by the OC to the SP. Same report instead of before this court. Let that be filed before the SP.
HP cannot go into that right title and interest.
File an exception to the report, sir. I'm giving you
The degree pass.
That I shall file.
file an exception to the report within 1 week.
He said degree pass.
Within a week. Yes.
Appeal 74 of 2020.
Yes, so you get an order from the appeal court, sir. Pendency of a matter has.
My lord, we got an order also. I'll place out that orders also.
Oh,
I'll come out with that. Let me.
as of now, no.
I have.
As of today, no.
My lord, let me come out with the opposition first.
Let him file an exception.
Yes, ma'am.
Your appeal has been heard.
No, my lord, that final.
তাহলে আবার শুধু বলছি কেন?
No, only the interim order is passed out, my lord.
Interim order passed.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that order? Can you record that?
I'll come out because all the documents are now there with me, my lord.
ঠিক আছে। Come on the next.
দাঁড়া না,
order.
রেকর্ড করুক জজ সাহেব এটা আজকে ইন্টারিম অর্ডার পাস
And
করেছে।
even one more, I'll place out the 3-4 judgments.
No,
where it
no.
says out, my lord.
I will not.
Under 21(3), my
Can
lord.
kindly record
That is not my domain, sir.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
That is not my domain.
Record that an
He's
officer of
saying
the
my
court
SP has
saying
not
that there is a
granted
stay.
that SP. Why? The duty of the SP is not to check the land
Yes,
records.
yes, regarding title, it says it cannot go in.
I'm not going to enter so far.
Yes, ma'am.
Petition,
ঠিক আছে, exception file.
report state has submit, ওটা রিভিউটা দিয়ে দিয়েছো তো? হ্যাঁ, that will appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner intends to file an exception
Within a week.
Within a week from date. কবে আজকে কত তারিখ? 12, 19। আচ্ছা। Copies of the copies of the same in advance be served upon the learned advocate appearing for the private respondents as well as the state. If any rejoinder is to be filed by the state or the private respondents, let the same be filed by 25th of February 2025. List the writ petition under heading for orders on 26th of February 2025. Mention, I'll upgrade the matter. No issue. The reports are submitted by the state, be kept with the record. You got a copy of the report?
Yes.
Well, can I get a copy of the report?
Well, it will appear fairly at the top. No.
You mention, I'll upgrade that, sir. It may not be possible like that. Mention that I'll. Huh? Parties.
Private respondent.
Private respondent, how many has?
Yes.
But I am for the petition.
Can it be taken up writing?
The same matter, my lord. Yesterday's matter.
Tomorrow do it, sir, not today. How much advantage profession can give you?
I have a personal.
Today professional, tomorrow personal.
Your lordship had asked me to
In
find out.
months of March, sir.
Your lordship had asked me to find out whether the room has been under padlock or not. But the room is not under padlock. We have.
There's a suit.
It is using by the my lord my industrial now.
There is a suit. The status quo order is there.
He is occupying that room. He is occupying that room. He is occupying that room.
Use the room.
Yes, yes, that is only my peer, nothing more.
Market
Only one room, my lord, where I was
There
accessed.
is a status quo filed under court below. Their status has been totally suppressed.
That was not the subject matter.
Other
wants to enter the house. My lord.
Enter the room, not
Room,
into
room,
the
not
house.
the house.
That is the prayer.
That is the, you know, sir.
Don't have the kindly.
আলোচনাই নেই কি হবে এগুলো এখন সেকেন্ড টাইম আনা খুব মুশকিল এত ঘোরাতে
It is remain in the list, my lord, with marking Friday, my lord. Otherwise,
no, not possible, sir. Monthly, either tomorrow or monthly of March.
well, let it be tomorrow.
Tomorrow you come.
Tomorrow.
Not today. কিছু নেই এক মিনিট এইটা দেখে
My lord, nothing is.
ঠিক আছে আপনার জন্য
State paying for not to lordship.
not today, come tomorrow, sir. Don't file anything, don't file. Tomorrow, not today means not today. রেকর্ডই খুলবে না তাদের কোনো মামলাই হচ্ছে না কালকে আবার সব রিপিট করতে হবে
And for the petitioner, my lord.
রেডি
This is the affidavit of service.
এভিডেন্স সার্ভিস লিখে নাও তাহলেই তো হয়ে গেল এরপর আর কি আছে ইন কাউ ট্রাফিকিং এগুলো কোনো মামলা নয় plea of alibi cannot be taken up in this way in writ petition. You have that
My lord, he is.
my lord,
Abusing the arrest, he is.
my
lord, my submission is
cow
that
trafficking.
Actually, my lord, I am the.
These are plea of alibi to be considered by the investigating agency, not by a writ court, sir.
I'm just sell the car and
These are pleas of alibi, sir. Whether you sold the car or whether you use the car, these are question of facts which the investigating officer can. আমার দরকারই নেই এগুলো আমি অ্যালাউই করি এর ডিফেন্সে গিয়ে বলবে ফাইনালি ডিডব্লিউ পর চলে আসুন
Kindly hear me. E-cars was sold by me to the writ petition. Lordship, there was an agreement made, legal notice was served. I have annexed the document where I am suffering from. There's a particular.
The more you go, more you say, more you will be involved in the criminal case. I am telling you. You have taken a
cannot-
plea of alibi.
I cannot move from my house, Lordship. That's it. My
That is up to the police authority.
I want to cooperate with the police, Lordship. I cannot move from my
Well,
house. If any measure for video conference or any other measure can be given, I can.
question of video conference. The personal interrogation is needed.
চলো, চলো, হবেই না। Petitioner claims that he has let out a vehicle which was involved in cow trafficking, and he has agreements with the person who had been using the said vehicle. Full stop. It is further contention that there were three vehicles, out of which three vehicles which were sold out or let out of which two vehicles were registered in the name of one Buddhadev Mighty. However, two of the vehicles were registered in his favor, and the other vehicle was purposely not registered by the said Buddhadev Mighty in his name. Petitioner claims that there are documentary evidence in support of such contention. Full stop. The vehicle which was not registered and continued to register in his name has been found to be involved in cow trafficking, and accordingly the police authorities are repeatedly serving notice upon him to appear. Petitioner claims his innocence and submits that unnecessarily he has been implicated in the case by the police authorities in spite of his innocence, and rendering all cooperation earned to the police authorities. Full stop. Yes, what do you want to say more?
Well, if you Lordship, kindly come to point number 8, Lordship. I'm suffering from cocaidemia, where I'm practically not able to move my limbs, Lordship.
35, my lord, the otherwise.
Lordship, I have made the agreement thereafter.
Petitioner states that he is suffering from serious ailments, be that as it may.
No problem to walk and standing, my lord. This medical evidence is saying.
Two legal notice prior to the
No
registration of
problem on
FIR
walking
was
and
surfaced
standing.
that they are not registering the name to the, above the particular vehicle, Lordship.
My lord.
In view of the plea taken up by the petitioner in the writ petition,
Not supported by the medical
are
evidence, my lord.
disputed question of facts.
Yes, ma'am.
The same cannot be gone into at the stage of investigation by a court of law, the veracity of which are to be tested on the touchstone of unearthing materials by the investigating agency. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, I do not find any reason to interfere with the prayers advanced in the writ petition. Accordingly, WPA number 2294 of 2025 is dismissed. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Chalo.
Grateful, my lord.
Highly obliged.
Report is there.
No, no report. Yesterday I got it, madam.
So not to, tomorrow organize.
Difficulty, madam. Only no letter to address to the ICE.
ও the কাকে করেছে?
SP.
But to SP, madam.
SP কে দিয়ে তো মামলা হবে না।
It was addressed to the inspector.
Petitioner
Copy.
which is
Copy to. Lordship kindly see.
Lord, kindly see page 23, my lord. Copy of the same was, my lord, forwarded to.
Copy.
So very how OC के कोणता which track report shows that OC was sent?
My lord, page 24, my lord.
24. 24.
My lord, the second one, my lord. Page 24, the second one.
Inspector শোনাবো দিয়েছে তো?
Copy of it.
হ্যাঁ তো copy is there. কাজ করুন।
I think may I submit one thing?
Yes.
May I, my lord?
This without a report you cannot hear also.
No, without.
হবে না এ তো বলছি লেডি কনস্টেবল নিয়ে রেডিং টিমে এটাকে পাঠিয়ে দিলেই হয়ে যাবে।
My lord, kindly see the arrest memos, my lord, once, my lord.
Wait 1 minute. Lordship kindly direct the DSP, one of the DSP to inquire into the matter, file a report before your lordship.
got allegation against the IC and IO. That is why, my lord, why they have
চলে আসুন চলে আসুন চলে আসুন আচ্ছা the deputy superintendent of police in charge of DSP is there.
Yes, DSP. The SP is there, but DSP must be there.
No, SDP ও থাকে
I
অনেক
had a
সময়
talk with them, madam.
DSP you had a talk with the
I'll talk with the legal cell, madam.
the deputy superintendent of police oblique করে DSP oblique SDPO ও in charge of Sonarpur police station
In charge of
in charge of Sonarpur police station and would inquire into the accusations made in the writ petition and submit a report before the AA's court.
that is better.
Also, list the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of March 2025.
The affidavit of service may be
Affidavit of service file be kept
That
with
is better.
কিছুটা এগোবে না
They are not there.
চলে আসুন ভাই
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, my lord. In a Matsuit, Lordship, arrest warrant was issued in the year 2019.
you are appearing go before that court how much dues
Not more
3
than
লাখ
1
টাকা
lakh.
তো আমি নিজেই দেখেছি তারপরে কত বেড়ে গেছে জানি না কি হয়েছে have you been able to trace out the person বাহ
Because he is not staying at the.
how is he appearing after receiving the notice কোন পঞ্চায়েত দিচ্ছে এটা নবলা একে ডেকে পাঠাবো protecting protecting the person concerned police cannot execute the warrant who is he appear before the court or I should pass order you tell me
For my instruction, he has applied for a loan and
no he has got to appear before the court when
my lord, in fixing the date, my lord, day before, after fortnight, after a period of fortnight.
I'm fixing a date after fortnight go pay 1 lakh rupees I'm giving you some installment rest you calculate how much are the dues all right কিছুই তো পাচ্ছিল না petitioner will appear within a fortnight before the learned judicial magistrate
For one thing, my lord,
first court Barasat hai
that if the petitioner agrees, my lord may refer the matter to mediation because my
না না মিডিয়েশন আগে 1 লাখ টাকা দিয়ে আসুক তারপরে 5 বছর ধরে মামলা করে 1 পয়সা পাইনি আবার কোর্টে আসবে কোর্টেরও তো একটা দায়িত্ব আছে টাকা পাইয়ে দেবে কি বললাম Barasat in connection with misexecution case number 117 of 2018 deposit a sum of rupees 1 lakh and submit a compliance before the court in case the amount of rupee is 1 lakh is deposited learned magistrate will give the fix a next date keeping the warrant of arrest in abeyance for a period of another 15 days চলো লিস্ট কবে বললাম লিস্ট দ্য রিট পিটিশন 15 দিন মানে আজ কত তারিখ 12 তারিখ 27 তারিখ to be mentioned list the writ petition under the heading to be mentioned on 27th of February 2025 chalo next
Grateful, Lordship.
report submitted we kept with the record
This is the evidence of service.
yes
The 14-year-old daughter of the present petitioner committed suicide, my lord. The respondent number 6 used to disturb her and made different posts in the social media. Thereafter, one day she was on 26th of December, she was invited in the house of the private respondent. There she was rebuked and a huge amount of dowry was demanded. She returned and committed suicide, my lord. FIR was filed, but my lord, till today, no accused person have been arrested.
Respondent number 6 is a minor, my lord. He appeared before the Juvenile Justice Board, wherefrom, my lord, he got released. And the other, regarding the other respondents, my lord, they have preferred an application for anticipatory bail, which is pending and yes, my lord, scheduled to be heard on 20th of February.
My lord, almost 1.5 months, they have no
My lord, for the state investigation is in progress, my lord. Come to the page 3 of the report, my lord.
My lord, after filing this petition, they have approached for the anticipatory bail. Prior to that, they were moving freely, threatening the petitioner, for which, my lord, the present petitioner made representation before the authority.
when is your date fixed for anticipatory
8th of February.
20. But they're doing the investigation. See over here,
My lord,
they have examined 13 witnesses.
my lord, but my lord, the accused persons are moving freely, my lord. Only after
Accused,
filing,
tell me under what provision of law arrest can be directed.
my lord, not by one.
This is prerogative of the investigating officer. If you are threatened, I can ask for witness protection scheme to be implemented. That I can do. If they are roaming freely, not disturbing, another thing.
My lord, they are, my lord,
Threatening,
my
I can.
representation is there in page number 26, annexure P4.
Which page?
26, some other page.
And annexure P4, man.
Annexed by annexure is very different. These are postal document 26. Communication dated
22nd of January.
22nd of January. 13th of January is that page 21. That's 21. That's the last one, I believe.
Well, and after the postal receipt, another representation was given on 22nd of January.
Is that part of the petition?
Yes, my lord.
ভর্তি করে দিয়েছে খালি করে দিয়ে 24, 25, 26 সবই তো কোথায় you filed or somebody else
No,
filed
my lord, I have filed.
এটা একটু দিন তো ওনাকে
Page number 20.
you apply for witness protection scheme. I'm asking the concerned magistrate to apply the scheme of 2018. All right, relation as petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities in connection with Shantipur police station case number 1638/24 dated 29/12/2024. Petitioner, additionally, it has been brought to the notice of this court that in spite of informing the police authorities regarding the threats addressed to him, the police authority did not provide adequate protection and or also taken steps for binding the petitioner so that they do not tamper with the evidence of the case. Binding the accused persons so that they do not tamper with the evidence of the case. State has submitted a report. I find from the report that the police authorities have taken appropriate steps by recording the statement of the witnesses, collecting the postmortem report.
Collecting postmortem report.
Collected the postmortem report, sent the necessary samples collected to the forensic laboratory. Acha. Learned advocate for the state submits a private respondent numbers 6 to 8 submits that one of the accused person being a juvenile appeared before the juvenile justice board and was enlarged on bail. So far as other accused persons are concerned, they have applied for anticipatory bail before the jurisdictional court. having considered that the state has, for the time being, proceeded in a proper manner so far as the investigation is concerned, and the respondents are all before the court of law. At this stage, I do not find any scope for interference, except to the extent that the petitioner's representation dated 22/1/2025 advised to the Superintendent of Police wherein he has alleged that the accused persons have threatened him for initiation of the present case. To that extent, petitioner is granted liberty to approach the jurisdictional court insisting of the matter by way of making an appropriate application under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. Learned magistrate will call for a report from the concerned police station regarding the threat perception of the present petitioner, and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and fit, so deems fit and proper, so that the petitioner being a witness in the case is not do not feel insecure during the pendency of the present case relating to Shantipur PS case number 1638 of 2024, dated 29/12/2024. If such an application is filed, learned magistrate would take steps so that within a period of 10 days, the same is disposed of. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA number 2409 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Server copies. Chalo.
With surrender slip of the respondent number 6.
It's in the report.
Grateful.
That's the JJB one, na?
Yes,
It's in the report already.
Grateful much.
I'm extremely sorry. I was not.
Professionally engaged, so gainfully.
Appeal was going on for code number 1.
And in connection with my complaint, malad, the police malad, concerned police station issued one notice malad, for to know my willingness malad, the giving a statement under 183. Malad, I have given that. I want malad, page 13 that notice.
Yes. 13. What are you wanting?
Now malad, page 14 malad,
that
I wrote a
I also inform you that I'm willing to give my statement. You want to give your statement?
Yes.
You wanted a statement under 183.
They wrote a letter. They intended to give statement under 183. We prayed before the magistrate. That had been
No,
fixed on
malad,
14/2.
Malad, page 13.
14/2 is coming.
14/2. Date is fixed on
February.
14th.
After filing of the writ petition, that my instruction was the date is fixed.
আরে এভাবে হয় নাকি ইনভেস্টিগেটিং অফিসারকে লোক যদি নিজে ডিটেকটিভ হয়ে যায় জিনিস পার করতে পারবে? ডিটেকটিভকে ডিটেকটিভের কাজ করতে দিতে হবে।
14/2 Friday is the date fixed for 183 record. I have the report.
হয়ে গেছে তাহলে আর তো কিছু নেই। Petitioner approached this court as she was aggrieved that her prayer for recording statement before the এগুলো লেখা না খুব মুশকিল, এগুলো এক গাদা মামলা আরম্ভ হয়ে যাবে। Our prayer by the investigating officer was not considered. আচ্ছা, Mr. Shamanto, learned advocate in a appearing for the state, has submitted a report. The report reflects that
Second page, last paragraph.
investigation of the case is in progress, and the police authorities have also advanced prayer for recording of the statement of the present petitioner under section 183A before the learned ACGM, the CGM.
ACGM.
Learned ACGM Alipur, and a date has been fixed on 14th of February 2025 before the learned judicial magistrate 6th court Alipur for recording statement of the petitioner. Having considered that petitioner's dissatisfaction related to the investigation of the case and steps are being taken by the investigating officer, I am of the view that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted in the facts and circumstances of the case. Accordingly, WPA 2420 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies shall
kindly record that date has been fixed on 14.
আমি কিছুই লিখবো না, but
may I
copy of the report be handed over, de facto copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo next.
74 my lord for the petition. The on my 15th my lord, 15th August 24 my lord, a complaint was made my lord before the police station.
Is you got a report?
Yes. Page 20 my lord.
Cases have already been started my lord, and the
5 লাখ টাকা দিয়ে 23 লাখ টাকা নিয়ে নিয়েছে। হ্যাঁ, তারপর গোল্ড জুয়েলারিজ গুলো
statement of the vital witness have already been recorded as per section
report of ENS. Nothing more to be done by this court.
Copy we
দেখি কবে নিয়েছে ওটা মিলিয়ে নি তারপর দিচ্ছি। হ্যাঁ, 28/2/2024 কবেকার কেস, কি করে 1 বছর পর কমপ্লেন? You have registered now?
Yes, my lord. After filing the writ application, my lord.
This I don't agree, sir. Don't do this, sir. These are, I'm telling you, I was under the impression I would give you a liberty to approach the magistrate.
As your lordship desire.
But since the registration has been done, I can't do anything. Please instruct your police where they feel they are not feeling confident not to register cases. সবচেয়ে বড় প্রবলেম হচ্ছে কি, there is every scope of innocent persons being implicated as accused. হাইকোর্টে মামলা করলে যদি কেউ রেজিস্টার করে দেয়, কেস খুব মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his representation dated 28/12/2024 addressed to the inspector in charge, Raiganj Police Station, along with his earlier representations, were never considered, although he is under the although he has suffered at the hands of the private respondents, both financially and socially. Learned advocate for the state submits a report. Report reflects that Raiganj PS case number 128 of 2025 dated 10/2/2025 has been registered for investigation, and a statement of vital witnesses have already been recorded by the police authorities. Next, in view of the aforesaid, I am of the opinion that the purpose for which the present petition has been preferred has been subserved. Accordingly, WPA 2472 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
I'm for the respondent number 4 and 7, my lord.
Ready?
The petition not at all maintainable.
Are Baba Dara ready? State ready? Yes.
Make resolution. Well, the court of dispute is over, my lord. Installation of CC camera in an undivided property, which is owned by myself, being the uncle, and respondent number.
Yes, what have you done?
And my lord, the respondent number 4 is my niece, 5 is my sister-in-law, and 6 is
when did you lodge the complaint?
My lord, I have lodged a complaint with the officer in charge of the police station. They did not. That is on my lord 23rd.
23rd?
23rd of January. Previously, on 6th of November, when the alleged incident took place, my lord, over the issue of my lord, the installation of CC camera, there was a case and counter case by them, charge sheeted. Both the cases, my lord, were entered into charge sheet. Thereafter, my lord, again, my lord, another incident happened on my lord. That is on my lord, 23rd of January 2025. We went to the police station, lodged the complaint. They did not accept it. We then went to the my lord office of the Assistant Commissioner of Police. He received it. If your lordship kindly sees the last page, he received it, thereafter directed the police to take action. But police did not take any action. If your lordship kindly comes to the prayer, my lord, your lordship will find prayer C, D, my lord, that only prayer, my lord, to give protection to us to install the CC camera on the main entrance.
But that may aid
that will serve the purpose.
You are
without disturbing his
residence.
Yes, my lord.
Joint
property.
Joint property. Petition suit is pending.
Inside your room, you do it. Why outside?
Yes. Civil suit is
My lord,
already pending, my lord.
I'm telling you, lordship,
My lord.
only one entrance, my lord. So in the the entrance, main entrance, my lord, we want to install and the staircase. No privacy will be disturbed.
Yes,
Nobody's privacy will be disturbed.
Privacy is a perception, sir.
My lord, may I submit two things, my lord, kindly?
Because my security.
CCTV. Only CCTV.
Only CC camera, nothing more, nothing else. Nothing
My
more.
lord, may I submit?
Very innocuous prayer, my lord.
This is the order. There is already an injunction granted by the civil court, and kindly I have marked, my lord, kindly apologize. The CCTV issue is there.
Yes.
So there is already an injunction. So they can very well go before the civil court and ask for a vacate.
If your lordship kindly says whether any order with regard to installation of CC camera. I do not know that.
Which one?
Who is the plaintiff over there?
Plaintiff, I am.
No, in partition. In the
We have to
partition should I am the plaintiff. Should have been leave it. Leave it.
So you are obstructing the clients to enter.
No, my
They
lord.
are obstructing.
I am for the respondent number 4, my lord.
Lawyers, I have a chamber, I am an advocate, I have a chamber at the ground floor.
The defendant is trying to install system. Huh?
In front of the house.
The mezzanine floor.
No, my lord.
CCTV installation, my lord, how can it be a?
In a joint property, my lord, consent of other property.
We send prior notice to them before 6th of November.
This was canvassed with the
Don't
civil
disturb
court.
us.
Yes, my lord. They can
They ransacked my house. They, my lord, broken up all the CC cameras.
Ex parte order
Yes.
or contested order?
Yes, my lord. We have
Ex
served
parte
the
order.
copy upon
Ex parte or contested?
Ex parte order.
They can very well.
They
do.
can.
They did not choose to file a caveat. And my lord,
Only
kindly sees.
the uncle is praying.
My lord,
The
please
uncle and aunt is praying only, my lord, installation of CC camera on the main entrance. They are both are one of very elderly persons. Their security is, my lord, under question. Safety and security. That's why I'm praying before your lordship. The police.
Well, that can't be. Well, that will be an infringement of my right to.
Because at 11 p.m., my lord, the people are coming.
Yes,
Constitution of.
They are taking plea that they are my clients.
Can't be. They can very well.
We can't say anything.
They can very well install the CCTV cameras inside their private room. I am not objecting to that.
So
Safety and
what are you
security of
practicing?
senior
Criminal law,
citizens are
civil law?
concerned.
Well, both.
What is the problem of that? In the Barrackpur court, my lord, your lordship knows very well, my lord. The lawyers have much influence over the police. So police is taking side of them.
Now when
We had to go through ACP. We had to go to ACP.
My lord, there is
We have to file anticipatory bail application.
And my lord, kindly sees they have already made a 144 application making this similar pair.
144 আমি দেখি না।
My lord, I only
Kindly, my lord.
how they have circumvented the thing.
Kindly instruct, my lord.
CCTV can be installed. How can
Civil court,
direction
this
be
CCTV, they took objection to that actually.
But there is no, my lord, prohibitory order by the civil court that you cannot install.
Can apply.
There is no prohibitory order.
No, the issue relating to privacy is to be canvassed before the civil court because there's a Supreme Court judgment.
Yes.
So as the privacy is concerned, সিঁড়িতে কি প্রাইভেসি
Yeah,
হবে আমি জানি না, কিন্তু বাট হি সেইং প্রাইভেসি
it will also, my lord, hit, my lord, the safety and security. It will also hit the, my lord, constitutional right of, my lord, senior citizen, my lord, with regard to safety and security.
Safety and security.
Safety and security, because
আমার
people
বাড়িতে
are
তো নেই
coming at
safety and
any point of time, my lord.
CCTV is not the only means of safety
No,
and
my
security.
lord, we can check it, my lord.
You've got to go to the civil court, sir. I can't help it because this was canvassed before the civil court.
Relation is chain relationship, my lord. Kindly consider this thing. There will be no problem at all, my
In
lord.
front of your bedroom you fix, I will allow that, sir. But not at the common spaces without both the parties consenting. In front of the bedroom,
It's common for all, my lord.
no, they are objecting, they have privacy. That you have got to canvas what is the privacy, what privacy, that the civil courts. If you are insecure in front of your bedroom, if you want to do, you are at liberty to do, sir.
That liberty may be given, my lord.
In front of the bedroom, you
The
can't
option which I possess, my lord, there will be, my lord, installation of CC camera. They will not do anything, and police will look into that.
My lord, one thing is difficulty is
Inside the bedroom, my
the
goodness.
first floor, both the petitioner and respondent both are using room. There are no separate floor and separate room. Both are using the same floor, my lord.
It is civil court issue, ঠিকই.
It is appropriate the civil court can.
That is why, my lord, they have already filed a suit
I'll
for
fix CC
partition.
camera outside my bedroom and other place.
Allows the partition, they can then.
বেলগড়িয়া
Yes,
বেলগড়িয়া
my lord, my bedroom is also beside the
Dom Belguri.
his bedroom, my lord.
Lawyer of Barrackpur Court. My niece.
সিসিটিভি দেখালেও কি ও প্রাইভেসিতে হার্ট করবে তো নাকি? মুশকিল, সুপ্রিম কোর্টও বলে দিয়েছে কদিন আগে যে সিসিটিভি উইদাউট
They can approach for the civil court.
Because
issue
we
relating to privacy is to be canvassed, sir. Otherwise, CCTV is a problem now. Because you will see that you are under surveillance. This is a regular issue, a fixed sticker, a fix wherever the CCTV is there. So a person is made conscious wherever a CCTV is there. That's the greatest problem. So you cannot infringe. I mean, there may be that, but then the issue relating to privacy is to be first canvassed. You get an order from the civil court. Civil court doesn't gives you permission. They restrict you, resist you. Direction upon the police authorities can be given.
I bow down to you, lord.
in front of my room.
Huh?
In front of my room where I reside, my bedroom as they propose, in front of my bedroom I can, my lord, install
My
the
lord,
CC camera.
we are residing in same floor, my lord. My bedroom is this one, and beside I also reside. My bedroom is
The beside though.
Yes.
Opposite side
অসুবিধা
to
কি
not.
Just beside.
That's অসুবিধা কি? What's the problem?
Inside they can install. Well, that's the common.
Inside bedroom, my lord. Inside
Yeah,
bedroom,
inside
anybody
access
fixes
also.
any CC camera.
Side, my lord.
এরপরে বলে অবসিন মেটেরিয়াল সার্কুলেট হচ্ছে, এই তো স্ট্যান্ডার্ড। এরপরে বলে অবসিন মেটেরিয়াল সার্কুলেট হচ্ছে, এই তো প্রবলেম হয়। But you must have an order. I am not the authority to grant you. You want a I am giving you that there should not be in breach of the peace. That I can grant you. You will be secured. I can grant you. If you lodge any complaint, police will throng into action. That I can grant you. But CCTV, you have got to get a permission from the civil court, and thereafter, if they don't allow you, I will give you permission.
We'll propose this. Yes,
Petitioner are aged persons. Petitioner and his wife are aged persons who complains that they have been harassed and heckled at the behest of the private respondent numbers 427. To that effect, they intend to install CCTV camera at the common passage. Where did you say?
Is it main entrance and when the staircase?
At the staircase and the main entrance. Full stop. learned advocate aid appearing for the respondent, private respondents oppose the same and submit aids that the installation of the CCTV camera would infringe upon the privacy of the private respondents, and such issue was brought to the notice of the learned civil judge junior division, second court Barakpur, who is in session of TS 53 of 2025. Full stop. Not regarding CCTV footage, sir.
No.
Not regarding
Nothing.
ওসব বলুন। আচ্ছা, learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that there have been criminal cases registered at the behest of the parties.
The case is filed by the at the instance of the rival party.
By the parties, I said, by the parties. Police authority have kept police authority have kept a vigil already over there in respect of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Full stop. So far as the issue relating to installation of CCTV cameras are concerned, since the civil court is in CCE of the dispute, এই বাড়িটা একটু খালি করতে বলো না, এখানে অর্ডার দিচ্ছি, বাড়িটা এতটা কাছে এসে গল্প করা কি আছে দরজার? আর কি বললাম? Disputes, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional civil court for the purposes of installation of CCTV cameras. If the civil court is satisfied and passes any order in favor of the petitioner for installation of CCTV camera which is resisted by the private respondents, in that case, if a complaint is made, police authorities would respect and obey the civil court's order. But since such an order presently is not available and the rights of the parties and or privacy is maybe infringed, so the issue relating to privacy is to be canvassed before the civil court. Full stop. However, petitioner, what is your age?
60, more than 65.
And wife?
48. Wife is 58. 48.
48. However, since the petitioner is a senior citizen, in case he is faced with harassments which requires to be addressed and information is furnished with the police authorities would immediately take steps for redressing the grievance of the petitioner. Full stop. Surveillance be kept by the police authorities to ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing.
Not only one,
I'm grateful, man. With what prejudice?
if we get harassed,
Huh?
the right
Oh.
has been extended to them.
Oh.
If the petitioner, I agree, but something is happened to us, we also have the equal right to go before them.
তা equal right আবার কি আছে? Police will keep surveillance though. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 2514 of 2000. আরে CCTV ক্যামেরা বন্ধ করে দিয়েছে তখন স্যার। Reports submitted be kept with the record. আবার একটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও।
Grateful.
I'm deeply unmoved.
Ready. হাতে দিন, পিটিশনটা দিন। এই পাতাটা শেষ করে দিই অন্তত, নাহলে হয়ে যাবে।
This is my previous service.
ঠিক আছে। The wrongful action complete to police misappropriation of fund in respect of this grant. এগুলো কি মামলা করছে সব, যত বাজে মামলা নিয়ে আসছে।
Being the helpless lady, Lordship, I approached the police authority to take necessary action.
Waka property, they are misleading the things. Waka property, Waka Motwali has taken mistakes.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ,
I have
বেসিক্যালি ভাড়া দিচ্ছে না বলে ক্রিমিনাল কেস করতে হবে, তাই তো?
The innocuous prayer is that my representation will be considered.
Go before the jurisdictional criminal court. All right, ওই পর্যন্ত দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the respondent number 4 is misappropriating the fund in respect of the lease granted for PC culture. For such wrongful act, the police authorities were informed, but they did not take any steps. Learned advocate for the
taken the steps.
yeah, 126 Learned advocate for the state submits that police authority is on receipt of the information has drawn up proceedings under section 126 of BNSS. Next, learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that the property referred to is a work property, and as such, petitioner by initiation by informing the police authority is trying to create a dominion over the property concerned. Having regard to the nature of the facts involved, as also the information furnished, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional court by invoking the relevant provisions of law. Learned jurisdictional court would decide the same by exercising his discretion. Cholo. In the meantime, police authorities would oversee that no breach of the PEs and or equality takes place, and not any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship, strained relationship if existing between the parties. We therefore say aid observation WPA number 2521 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Our copies of
report.
Report কিছু নেই, report নেই।
Grateful.
77.
And this is my affidavit service. Well, dispute regarding the petitioner, the private respondent is disturbing the petitioner.
So go to the civil court, sir.
I have approached the civil court.
Approach, what order?
There is for SRAT and appearance, Your Lordship.
তাহলে কি করে হবে?
Title suit number 250 of 2023 that is pending before the
Learned senior division. Senior division at Srirampur.
তাহলে if the court passes, then police will give you render assistance. তার আগে কি করে করবে?
Kindly হ্যাঁ।
সবই তো পেন্ডিং।
Want to demolish my kindly by this way they entering
রিপোর্টটা দে
And demolish the dwelling house, the unpartitioned.
ঠিক আছে, yes
Undivided.
second page.
Petitioner complains that in spite of furnishing information with the police authority is failed to take any steps, and the petitioner is unable to construct his own building at his own land. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that a civil suit being TS 250/2023 is pending before the Learned Civil Judge, Junior Division, Second Court, Srirampur.
Senior division.
Junior division লেখা আছে, সিনিয়র কোথা থেকে পাচ্ছে? এই মামলাগুলো তো জুনিয়র ডিভিশনে হবে, সিনিয়র ডিভিশনে কেন হবে?
Carcote pending. My lord, then maybe it's number. Yes, my lord, the number is correct, but lordship kindly senior division.
Senior division.
Here. Plenty is here, my lord.
Senior division. আচ্ছা, In view of the civil court already, learned advocate aid for the private respondent and submits that the property referred to is an undivided aid property for VAH. The civil suit and the injunction, civil suit with prayers for injunction has been in preferred before the court concerned. View the civil court concerned. Full stop. In view of the civil court already in of the dispute, I am of the view that until and unless a civil court passes any direction upon the police authority it would be inappropriate for the police authority to interfere in a civil in disputes relating to civil in disputes which are civil in nature. Full stop. However, police authority would respect, obey, and implement any order passed by the civil court. Gallo. In the meantime, police authority would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the continue. In the meantime, police authorities would continue to keep a strict vigil so that there is no breach of peace and tranquility, and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship of the party. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 2528 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate for the respective parties. Shall next.
Well, affidavit service, Your Lordship.
Evidence indicate.
One copy, may I?
Both parties I have said.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing for the state respondent. My lord, only thing, my lord, kindly take note of it.
Petitioner, my lord.
The petitioner, my lord, actually made a contention to that effect that the private respondent has took money to the amount of 3 lakhs and odd for giving him the job. My lord, police has not taken any action, but my lord, my junior is here. My lord, he will submit a report. Police has taken steps by registering a case.
Case registered.
Yes, my case registered, my lord. They are saying, my lord.
They say the report is there, they will give a copy to you. Evidence service file. Evidence service file be kept with the record. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he has paid a sum of rupees 3,52,18,52,611 to the respondent N number 5 for providing job. However, the respondent number 5 provided aid, false and fabricated aid posting order at Manshi Craft Private Limited. এই ফ্ল্যাগটা যেখানে দেখতে পাবেন, হ্যাঁ, full stop. Accordingly, a petitioner informed the police station. However, the police authorities did not take any action. State submits a report which reflects that police authorities have already registered case being Matia Police Station, case number 41 of 2024, dated 2/2/2024. Again, the respondent number 5, having considered that the police authorities have already taken steps, I am of the view that the purpose for which the petition has been preferred.
Expeditiously, kindly take steps.
Police authorities would take the investigation to its logical conclusion by taking effective steps. Report submitted kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
Obliged, well.
I was a petitioner, my lord. The 17-year minor girl has been kidnapped, the student class 11.
And?
Student class 11, why? The kidnapper, after kidnapping, kidnapper takes the petitioner. Unless you, if you lost the complaint case, I'll kill your daughter, man. I lost the complaint with the police station, but still did not recover the daughter, my lord.
The initial complaint was that the guard was missing. Initial complaint. Later, my lord, they made further complaint, the mother of the petitioner, that one boy is, my lord, involved herein and possibly he kidnapped. In my lord, investigation naturally were twist in that way. And my lord, kindly come, my lord, paragraph number 3(4), that the mobile numbers that were traced.
So now you got to register a case, sir.
Yes, but at the first paragraph, second paragraph, respond number 5 register a specific.
Oh, 137 है.
Shampoo police station करना one of yes.
police knows where the kidnapping.
OC SOG কাজ করছে তো.
The last part, one paragraph, where it appears.
Seat number with complaint. This end accordingly sent a repeated OC. ঠিক আছে. 1 month time I am granting you.
Second page.
But Kali direction the police had to recover. Police knows where the girl, man.
You know where the girl is. You know much more better.
No, but this is not the right man. I have given.
I am granting 1 month's time. They will submit a progress.
But kindly 1 month most man.
Acha.
But kindly give a time 1 week, lordship. That. But give it consider poor mother crying. No, this is not absolutely not, madam. The victim, the one kidnapper is the anti-social. I know my daughter is 17 years. No. This is not.
Again, sent to the mother.
Then, madam, because the girl is sending to the statement board. What is the actual facts, lordship?
That you are not. They are trying their level best. Yes. I'm keeping this matter pending, sir.
Grateful.
Petitioner is agree that although Shampoo Police Station case number 1/2025 dated 1/1/2025 has been registered for investigation under section 137(2) of BNS, yet the minor girl has not been recovered. To that effect, report has been submitted by the state. The report reflects the steps taken by the police authorities. However, police authorities are waiting for a definite response. Accordingly, list the writ petition under the heading for orders on time on 11th of March 2025 when the writ petition when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. A fresh 12th March 2020 when a fresh report would be submitted by the state authorities.
I gave a copy of the report.
No, not now. Vital জায়গা আবার মেয়েকে অন্য জায়গায় সরিয়ে দেবে.
Right, evidence service kept.
Evidence service file be kept with the record. 80 নম্বরটা ডেকে দাও last.
80 my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
For the private respondent number 8.
State কোথায়?
This is my lord, affidavit service, my lord.
Ready?
Yes, my lord. This is my lord, affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, respondent number 8 is the matrimonial younger uncle of the petitioner. That is Mama, my lord. Respondent number 9 is the wife of respondent number 8, and 9 is the grandmother, matrimonial grandmother, mother, my lord. The petitioner lodged a complaint that when she was in the class 8, since he was in a class 8, the matrimonial younger uncle, that is the respondent number 8, sexually humiliated him and using filthy language regarding to her caste, my lord. My lord, at that time, he was not able to lodge any complaint as because my lord, respondent 11, who is the sub-inspector of the police, Mohanpur police station, restrained her to lodge any complaint, my lord. Ultimately, my lord, he was lodged a complaint, but my lord, POCSO was not added in that section. And my lord, my specific complaint against the one police officer, my lord. So, my lord, I am prepared for transfer of the investigation agency, my lord.
When did you lodge the complaint?
25th.
So that date case has been registered for investigation.
Registered for investigation, my lord. But my lord, at that time when the petitioner was in class 8, my lord, he was not able to lodge any complaint as because the respondent 11, who is a sub-inspector of police of Mohanpur police station, restrained her to lodge any complaint, my lord. So, my lord, and now, my lord, and my lord, POCSO was not added in that case.
POCSO is retrospective. POCSO is retrospective.
My lord, kindly
Box two is
consider my complaint.
retrospective for satisfy that.
What was happened with this girl, my lord? My lord, since he was in class 8,
75,
it was continuing, my lord.
75, 76 is already there. Your age document will be there.
Yes, my lord.
Huh? What is your age now? 19 years.
19.
কেস হয়ে গেছে, এখন কিছু করার নেই। চলো, কেস না হলে কিছু করার ছিল, তাও কেস হয়ে গেছে। আচ্ছা, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police station, informing the police authority is regarding she being sexually abused by the private respondent number 8.
Respondent number 8.
ওইসব by the আর মেটানিয়াল নেই, ওইসব আসামি হয়ে গেছে এখন by private respondent number 8. Yet no action has been taken by the police authorities. States has submitted a report. The report reflects that Barrackpur woman PS case number 111 oblique 2020 oblique 24 dated 25/11/2024 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the BNS and the SC and ST POA Act 1989. Having considered that as a learned advocate for the private respondent and number 8 submits that 8 to 10 submits that 8 is the person who is the main accused.
9 is the wife and 10 is the maternal grandmother, my lord.
তাকেও জড়িয়ে দিয়েছে। আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে। হ্যাঁ, the submits that the genesis of the case relates to property dispute and unnecessarily the private respondents have been foisted with criminal case. Having considered that the purpose for which the writ petition has been preferred has been subserved, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. The investigating authorities will take the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 2560 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Chalo. Case for orders. Chalo, Anna.
আমার তো লিস্টে চলো
নাম্বার 2 হ্যালো একটু কি হবে ও পুষে for orders and fix come tomorrow.
item number 2
বলুন উনি ওখানে আমাকে হাত দেখাচ্ছে।
item number 2 টা 2
আমি আপনি না
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ 100 ওটা তো 108টা ডাক নিন 109টা দিকে
কেস নাম্বারটা
কোনটা 109 দিয়ে দিলেন কেন তাহলে? Just 1 minute. তো ভিড় আছে তো কোর্টে এখন হ্যাঁ দেখছি persons are waiting for litigation তো another 10 minutes. 109 who is appearing?
Item number 2, my lord. The
wait. Who is for the respondent? Not today. Resolution থাকলে মুশকিল হয়। হ্যাঁ this is difficulty with resolutions you take. Not today, come tomorrow.
Item number 2 is 3:30, my lord.
Sir, if you have urgency, I'm releasing the matter.
No, my lord.
I take my court on my own way, sir. If you have difficulty, I'm releasing the matter. Get it done in another court. এই 2 নম্বরটা রিলিজ করে দিচ্ছে অন্য কোথাও গিয়ে করে দিই বুঝবে না।
The state is not here again.
Not today. চলো তাড়াতাড়ি।
My lord, 111, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, your lordship asked the case diary to be produced along with the investigating officer. My lord, this is the case, my lord, where...
Who is for the state?
My lord, Mr. Banerjee.
111?
Yes, my lord. My lord, over here, my lord, the victim lady, my lord, was first assaulted, disrobed, and then after that forcefully fed poison, my lord, as a result whereof she expired. My lord, with regard to
111.
111, my lord.
My lord, my learned friend should be MBBS, my lord.
Affidavit reply file করার কথা শোনা
My lord, no, my lord. Oh, my lord, over there,
Poison inside the
first postmortem report discloses that. My lord, this is the case. Your lordship wanted to call for the case diary and the investigating officer to understand the stage of the case, whether the investigation has been completed or not. Firstly, my lord,
এক মিনিট
yes, my lord. 29th October, 2nd PM was ordered.
যা করেছে যাকে যা ইচ্ছা বুঝিয়ে অর্ডার করে দেয়। আচ্ছা
My lord, may I allow to submit the case diary?
তো মারা গেছে তো।
Yes, my lord, she expired. First postmortem disclosed poison being there.
তো অনেকটা করেছে কাজ তো।
Yeah, no, my lord. Your lordship kindly sees, my lord, what has been done.
Please come to the page number 253 of the chart, case diary, my lord.
Yes.
My lord may sees both the
This
postmortem
one is a
reports.
Forensic lab report, my lord. I am not a MBBS doctor or MD. My learned friend is not MBBS or MD.
So who is? The police officer is MBBS or MD. Then how will he investigate the case? How will the police investigate the case then?
অ্যাডভোকেট জেনারেল আছে পারফরম্যান্স দেখছি।
Record will tell the truth, my lord.
But the court is also not MBBS and MD.
Anything happens, must be there.
MBBS and MD.
বেঙ্গলেও তো তাই করতে চাইছো ভাইরা।
চার্জশিট আরে চার্জশিট সাবমিটেড
অলরেডি, my lord.
How?
চার্জশিট সাবমিট হয়ে গেছে।
My lord, this was, my lord, my prayer was for investigation by the CBI. My lord, let them, my lord, indicate, my lord, we don't have any information with regard to what
they will give you the papers under 207, come with a fresh application.
My lord, keeps this pending then. Let them do this. My lord, why, my lord? Because I'm praying for reinvestigation, because the second postmortem, my lord, the injuries were detected. In the first postmortem, there was no injuries, my lord, only the poison, my lord, was found. My lord, the second postmortem, my lord, after this honorable court's direction, my lord, injuries were detected, which is why, my lord, we have submitted our opposition. My lord, they were to give, my lord, opposition to our, my lord, applications. But whether they have done that, pleadings are not yet completed, my lord. With regard to
criminal,
because they were to file the opposition before your lordship.
You go to the trial, কিছুই হবে না এরপর এখানেই পড়ে থাকবে।
My lord, because I want, my lord, reinvestigation over there, my lord. I will only make further investigation, my lord. But
your client wants or you want?
No, my lord. The petitioner wants, my lord, the reinvestigation, the truth to come out, my lord.
And truth means already case done. Under 103(1), charge sheet has been submitted. What more you now concentrate on the evidence, sir?
My lord, over here, lordship kindly
আর কি 103 একে তো দিয়ে দিয়েছে আর কি
petitioner
করবে?
statement, my lord, has been taken. Petitioner is the eyewitness.
That's a separate issue totally. Now see, if you want a reinvestigation by a different authority, that may be headlines in the news agencies, but that will delay the case totally.
My lord, may sees anyone has been arrested in this case? My lord, may sees anyone has been arrested?
Yes, where is there? How many accused persons? Arrest করবে না।
One accused is already arrested, my lord.
In custody?
This
Second one,
one person
is already expired. One is on bail, my lord.
Let them, my lord, show, my lord, let a report be given, my lord.
My lord, please
How many persons have been?
Page.
My lord, please allow to submit my opposition. Everything is lying there.
Yeah,
I'm going through my evidence in opposition, my lord. I have already.
My lord, copy not served to us.
I have already served.
26টা সাক্ষী নিয়েছে বাবা। এই কেসটা কিন্তু নষ্ট হয়ে যাবে কিন্তু আমি বলি।
But anyone has been arrested, my lord? Because this is a political matter, my lord. Now, my lord, they were trying to, my lord, why we are
telling you that is what I'm searching last, because arrested, write down.
Yes, ma'am.
Arrested on Nomita Maiti, arrested on 9/10/2024.
Lady?
But
what does she have?
সেটা কি করে জানো?
My lord, this is a case where the victim was disrobed, assaulted.
Registered by the daughter of the petitioner, my lord.
So what? The son can't come.
Thereof this arrest was conducted.
আচ্ছা।
My lord, Nomita Maiti, my lord, she was disrobed, assaulted.
Before your lordship.
Please do.
আচ্ছা কি হয়েছে কি?
My lord, over here, my lord, she was disrobed, assaulted, and poisoned forcefully. Poison has been detected. Injuries have been detected. Now, my lord, one person has been shown as a arrest.
1, 2, 3 তিনটে ডাক্তারকে সাক্ষী রেখেছে
That is the medical board doctor, second PM report.
চারটে ডাক্তার আছে আবার
That is after this honorable court's direction, the second postmortem was done. They are the witnesses.
এই ইয়েস এভিডেভিটটা কোথায় গেল?
Affidavit in opposition, my lord.
তাহলে এত শুনছি কেন? এটা রিপ্লাই করুক, ও করে থাকুক ওর মামলা, ছেড়ে দিলে একটা ট্রায়াল আরম্ভ করানো।
My lord, but your lordship, my lord, over here 4 doctors are the second medical board doctors, second PM's doctor.
Pending and
My lord, already petitioner has filed the
One lady has been arrested.
Everybody reply to me. Why they are not submitting that reply to the before your lordship?
My lord, the last occasion when my learned friend was not there, it was to embarrassment. My lord, let me embarrass them. Last occasion, they were supposed to file the opposition, my lord. They did not file it. I was ready with my reply. They said they're mid-place the opposition, which is why time was sought for. I don't want to embarrass him, but he was not there.
I have a form and be ready to for a hearing, my lord. Today, petitioner is saying.
No, I'm ready right now. You show that how is this a case, my lord, of what they are trying to discuss?
There is another case. There is another case, Mr. Shahi. Another case. Over the death of Sukhchand, there is another case.
No, my lord.
Ki?
No, my lord.
In this case, who is the victim? Hukusit?
Yes.
So you have said, come to your page 6 of your affidavit. And ground 10 or what 10 over here. Based on the complaint of Priyanka Sheet against 2 persons, Sukhchand and Nomita. Got that? Between these two people, Sukhchand Maiti has been lynched by the relatives of Kukushit. And the Potashpur piece is that a case hoyeche to bolchi to jane na. This case is not 509.
This case is 508.
এই তো আছে তো 509 এ কেস হয়েছে তো অফিসারও তেমনি।
Two cases were implying their my lord.
One is some other name.
One is lodged FIR lodged by the daughter of the petitioner. A second one was after the
সুখচাঁদকে মেয়ে তো হয়ে গেছে তো খেলা যা হওয়ার। সুখচাঁদকে তো মেরেই দিয়েছে।
That is, my lord, very convenient thing. Accused in that case, but one accused, one lady, one dead, one arrested.
Two deaths.
Two deaths.
2 days.
2 deaths. Everything is shut down. No, my lord. No, my lord.
What more are you wanting?
My lord, this is the second PM report. That's why I want a final hearing, my lord, of this case. Why, my lord, second PM?
লাভ নেই আর করবে না। ঠিক আছে থাক, লিচ তো হয়েই গেছে। Sukhchand is related how?
My lord,
this is
they are trying to show that
how is Kukushit and Sukhchand?
They are trying to show this was a relationship. That is what they are trying to establish.
You are establishing a difference.
No, my FIR is that.
ABP Ananda 3 days.
So ABP Ananda will show this. That is what investigation is happening. Very good.
That is a separate issue. But what is the clear picture I have? My lord.
This is the ground of raising the voice.
My lord, that is a
Caesar listed.
I was trying to say something from my own side, my lord. But as on record, what is there lying? I have already submitted before.
এই তো দিয়ে দিয়েছে তো start hearing when do you want?
Any day, your lordship.
Hearing when do you want?
Any day. Upgraded hearing, your lordship.
You go through the case diary. I'll be asking you from the case diary. Mark the case diary properly. Whichever documents you will be relying upon. Next week, I'm keeping the matter. Do it.
Yes, sir. Under the upgraded hearing matter, which your lordship does.
Take assistance of the police officer. Ask the police officer to contact. On that date, I will take up the matter. Next Friday, 21st, I'm keeping the matter.
Keep it.
চলে আসুন। Exchange, have you got reply দিয়েছে তো?
I have given my reply to them.
Come up with your list of accused persons. শুধু টানছে, ভালো মামলা করেছে কিন্তু এটা। I've seen the
ABP report 65B.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে। Affidavit in opposition and affidavit in reply opposition filed by the state and affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. আচ্ছা, Case diary has been produced by the learned additional government appearing on behalf of the state. Since exchange of affidavits are complete, please the writ petition under the heading hearing. One matter I am keeping.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. One matter I am keeping. You be ready on that date, I am telling you.
My lord, may call for both the case diaries, 508 and 509.
508
Very good. I am leaving it to your lordship.
এটা থেকেই দেখবো যা দেখার, হ্যাঁ কি বলে list the petition under the heading hearing on 21st of February 2008 at 4:15 p.m. চলো
Deeply good.
A case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state. চারটে কি আছে গোলাম মঈনুল
Very urgent.
They come tomorrow. Only matter, fixed matters are there. Already 2 past 4. Huh? Come tomorrow.
Friday.
Huh?
The Monday.
Pray for tomorrow accommodation, I'll grant you.
Right.
So, fixed matters, all fixed matters. Huh?
PI matter, my lord, involving bank, my lord. Next item, very next item.
Huh.
Since 113.
130 and 14.
The fixed matters. You can then wait, I'll take up. Otherwise, after tomorrow.
But if your lordship wants this matter, I am here. I am not working.
There is one matter, Mr. Dave is there, he must be waiting.
Your lordship has said that matter will be taken up tomorrow.
So Dave is appearing in item number 117.
And Mr. Dotto was there too for the matter.
Yes, but Mr. Dotto was to submit. Mr. Dotto. 108.
Just 1 minute. One matter is there. Let me hear it. Thereafter, I'll take one. Mr. Ganguly has mentioned one matter.
Yes, well, that's 108.
Who is for the state?
Well, the Advocate General. Lord,
এটা ঠিক করছে
But this is not the fair practice, Lord. You mention the matter, Lord, without notice. Thereafter, after getting the leave period, they serve the notice. And your lordship said, yesterday I asked them to serve notice, then mention.
Just after mentioning. You want to do it tomorrow? Tomorrow.
only there is a 41 in Lord,
35-3 notice.
35-3 notice there, my lord, which says, my lord, till Lord, today. I think, my lord,
only 30.
Yes, tomorrow morning, my lord, then tomorrow morning.
He's asking for tomorrow.
But in fact, if you have
One time tomorrow, you can do it.
today also. Let us finish it off. Subject to, of course, Milord, your lordship.
No, I am there always.
Page 58.
Just 1 minute. And he's facing difficulty, Mr. Banerjee.
I don't know that. No. The Advocate General wants to.
Except the fixed matters, please. The rest of the matters will not be taken up. Only the fixed matters. 4:05 baje কখনো
You're facing the difficulty
But
that
I-
I have explained. We have also got some difficulty.
Milord, the other Meghnad Pal and all kindly do not take it up today. Milord.
You don't want to do? তাহলে before that then listen to me, sir. এটা কি 2 নম্বর আইটেম আছে? Sir.
Yes, Milord, on that, Milord, 107.
Yes.
But I'll come back. Kindly permit me to come back on Monday. Let me talk to the people so that something can be done.
Ask your training institutes to activate the police officer.
I have already conveyed. Yes.
Please
So where somebody was waiting for the petitioner over here, item number 2. একটা ইয়ে ভদ্রলোক ছিল না এখানে
বাচ্চা মেয়ে আছে আচ্ছা আর টুটা মেরে দিন না একবার বোর্ডে মারুন তাহলে
দেওয়া আছে
বলে দিয়েছি জজ সাহেবকে দেখি
Because problem is that we rely upon the police reports. They say that majority of the courts I have seen also relying upon those, but they in certain cases you have got to proceed actually, and the format of the bond is not proper, sir.
Well, let me talk to the persons concerned. I'll come back Monday or Tuesday, whichever day, Millard, your lordship may fix it. And but in the other matters, Mr. Bose and everybody is opposing me. Therefore, kindly do not take today.
Which one?
Meghnad Pal.
Meghnad Pal, when are you going to do those matters?
Friday or next week?
One thing I'll tell you, after Abhijit Maiti is over, please do that. Abhijit Maiti, Mr. Dave has completed. He is supposed to answer. Let him complete Abhijit Maiti. Thereafter, I'll take Meghnad Pal.
গতকাল জিপি কে
সোমবার পাবে next week যে কোনো দিন
Abhijit Maiti, when is it fixed actually? So you start with Abhijit Maiti because he has completed.
Next week.
No, not today. Next week, whenever you start.
Yes, I'm prepared.
After Abhijit Maiti, I'll take Meghnad Pal. I'll take up. Otherwise, there will be a difficulty. So when do you want to do Abhijit Maiti? You tell me.
But I can do it on Friday. This Friday.
Friday, yes. So morning or afternoon?
আরে কুম্ভ থেকে তুমি ইয়েতে অনলাইনে চালো আরে প্র্যাকটিক্যাল
So when Friday difficult.
Then Monday or Tuesday?
Monday I'm keeping the matter. চলে শুন Abhijit Maiti এটা কি আছে? Abhijit Maiti is 117. That I will do. Oh yeah, একটু 117 অর্ডারটা নিয়ে নিন. Learned advocate for the petitioner as present. Learned aid advocate general will continue with his argument on on 17th of February 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the same heading. Are you 3:30 will be all right for you at 3:30 p.m. হ্যাঁ আর এইটার পর না এটা রেখে দিন হ্যাঁ 119 সেম অর্ডার করে দিন 125 এও সেম অর্ডার করে দিন হয়ে গেল খালি আর কি আছে এটা করে দিই এই 108টা করে দিই আর কোনো ফিক্স ম্যাটার নেই তো
Yes, my lord. Upgraded hearing, my lord. 129.
হ্যাঁ
My lord, tomorrow at any particular point.
Tomorrow?
At any particular point of time, my lord. I will effect service upon the other side.
At the who is for your other side?
My lord, the Vishwaroop, my lord, the erstwhile secretary of the bar, my lord.
Have you, after upgradation, have you served a notice upon him?
Yes,
Huh?
yes.
So inform him tomorrow at this hours, at the late hours I'll be taking. After 4 orders, I'll be taking up.
Kindly indicate in the list, I will check service.
Yes. Just not today only. Chalo da. Tomorrow মামলাটা দিয়ে দাও কি আছে?
Just on that, my lord, my learned friend got upset, my lord, with the notice issue, my lord. We had given them notice, my lord. Last night, my lord, after the list had come out, we had given them notice, my lord. My lord, mentioning, my lord, the matter, my lord, in the morning. My lord, the section, my lord, copy.
Yes.
Lord, the sections also, my lord, wants to have, my lord, I have, my lord, them. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, is a anchor, my lord, news anchor, my lord, in respect, my lord, of quite, my lord, a popular, my lord, program called, my lord, Ghanta Khanek Shonge Shumon. My lord, in connection with, my lord, this program, which was, my lord, telecast, my lord, one of my lord, he's a talk, my lord, anchor, my lord, someone had come, my lord, for the my lord program, and my lord made my lord a certain my lord comment, which according to us, my lord, does not my lord disclose any offense. My lord, I'll just show my lord page 58, where my lord the FIR is there.
Mr. Dotto, to satisfy me, I have seen the FIR. Case is not made out, sir.
But kindly have a look to, my lord, who is the complainant?
The investigating officer.
The investigating officer in the original case. Now, my lord, a submission is made, my lord, which is of utmost importance is, my lord, in POXO cases or in complaints relating to POXO, where the name or identity of a victim is statutorily barred to be disclosed, my lord, whether, my lord, the principle that the FIR must disclose the offense in its entirety or partially should be applied or not is to be looked into. Because this is not any offense and every offense that someone is coming, say a case of assault. Somebody is coming and saying that go look into the FIR, a case of assault is not made out. Say a case of murder, because your lordship has to, my lord, distinguish, as the Supreme Court is also saying, for example, in respect of, my lord, uploading of FIRs on the website. The Supreme Court says that sensitive matters are not to be uploaded. Sexual offense FIRs or complaints are not to be uploaded. Therefore, my lord, a distinction is being drawn from between these kinds of offenses and the other offenses. So, my lord, keeping this in mind, my lord, please consider, my lord, as a proposition of law, whether the principle that the FIR must disclose a cognizable offense in its entirety would apply or not. My lord, the section provides that don't disclose the name or don't disclose the identity. Now, disclosure of the identity, my lord, again, my lord, is something, my lord, which cannot be assumed from the FIR. Why I say this? My lord, the FIR or, my lord, the so-called offending act, if I may put it in this way, the so-called offending act, my lord, may not transmit any identity to me of the accused victim, but that may transmit the identity to Mr. Banerjee. Because Mr. Banerjee may have special knowledge of it. Say, I'll give you another example. Well, here, my lord, we are concerned about a girl, a victim girl. Number one, it is said that she is a student of class 11. Number two, it says that it is somewhere at Bonga. Number three says that the accused is so-and-so's son or nephew. Now, my lord, these three aspects taken together, the court cannot ascertain that it has not disclosed identity. What about the neighbors? What about the people of the locality?
Let's read out this.
Yes, now kindly see.
Rather, I would say the complainant, by saying the case number, has divulged the identity.
Absolutely.
My lord, this is, my lord, my lord, not by way of my lord, if the complainant has done something wrong, she has to be taken to task. But that does not absolve.
No, I'm not on that, sir. You please come. Let us go together, sir.
Yes.
Come to page 58. That's a letter of complaint.
Yes, my lord, I'm on that.
Your foundation is the statement made by this person, Torun Jyoti Tiwari. This is your foundation. Then this is I think a question. Yes, a question. This is a question made by the anchor or whoever this person, the petitioner before his court.
May I place it in its entirety, my lord?
Please, please.
With reference to the above noted subject, I would like to draw your attention to the fact that on so-and-so, while watching, this is not on the day it was telecast, it was subsequent. It was telecast, I believe, on 21st. And Millard, the complainant over here has seen it on 28th. While watching ABP Anando News, I found that one video, some clip, HTTP, etc., of ABP Anando, some channel where so-and-so, not known, and the anchor so-and-so made the following comment. আমারই করা একটি মামলা ক্লাস 11 এর বাচ্চাকে তৃণমূল নেতা এক্স উপপ্রধানের ভাইপো রেপ করে, সামথিং ইজ মিসিং, করে প্রথমে কমপ্লেন হয় না, পরবর্তীকালে কমপ্লেন হয়, যেখানে ভিকটিমকে এই অ্যাকিউজড এর সামনে নিয়ে গিয়ে বারবার তাকে সামথিং দেখানো হয়, ভয় দেখানো হয়। তারপর কি জেলে মানে থানায় নিয়ে গিয়ে মেয়েটাকে ভয় দেখানো হয়, তারপর হাইকোর্টে আসি, হাইকোর্ট তাকে প্রোটেকশন দেয়, ট্রায়াল চলছে, ট্রায়ালের পিপির কাছে ওই উপপ্রধান গিয়েছিল, মামলার যিনি পিপি আছে তার কাছে উপপ্রধান গেছিল, বলল সেটেল করতে, মানে পরিষ্কার বাংলা তুমি বিক্রি হয়ে যাও। সেই পিপি বলেছে হব না, তার ফলে কি হয়েছে জানো সুমনদা, আজকে আমার সাথে সামথিং হলো, আমি নাম করে ইস্যু দিয়ে বোঝাই, আমার সাথে কথা হলো ভদ্রলোকের, ভদ্রলোক বলেছে সাহেব বাচ্চাটা আমার মেয়ের মতো, তারপরে কি একটা আছে, আমার, আচ্ছা আমার ওর বয়সী একটি মেয়ে আছে, আমি রাজনীতির লোক নই, কিন্তু আমাকে থ্রেট করা হচ্ছে, আর এটাও বলা হচ্ছে আমার সামথিং জায়গায় একজন অন্য একজনকে দেওয়া হবে যাকে ম্যানেজ করা যাবে, এটা সরকার বলছে। আচ্ছা এটা সরকার চলছে সুমনদে, মানে পিপি বদল হবে তুমি বলছো, দেন সোয়ানসো পিপি বদল হবে, এটা জাস্ট পিপি ফোন করে আমাকে বলেছে, মানে present PP. The above comments of the child victim of POXO case were made in a talk show with without any authentic information. The above comments of so-and-so led to disclosure of identity of POXO victim girl of so-and-so PS case number, etc., and reveals this matter. By that comment, he also directed the matter of proceeding of the learned court publicly without permission of the learned court. By making such comments which disclose the identity of the POXO victim girl, so-and-so committed offense under section so-and-so, the anchor of the talk show, namely so-and-so, published the above mentioned comments of so-and-so in the talk show of ABP Anando, and by such act, anchor so-and-so committed offense under section, etc. They spread the inauthentic information and commented on a victim girl, which led to disclosure, disclose whatever the identity of the girl victim, reasons known to them. According to section, etc., the owner of such and such is jointly liable for the offense committed by such and such, and also committed offense under so and so. I therefore, in the interest to protect the identity, privacy of the victim girl, and in order to prevent breach of justice, request to take legal action and start specific case under sections, etc. Now, Millard, this is Millard the complaint. Now, what is the pleading? Millard, please come to Millard, page number 12. Page number 12, paragraph 11, subparagraph C. No comment was made during the said discussion which amounted to disclosure of the identity of any victim or any girl child. Moreover, the petitioner cannot be attributed with any responsibility for a comment made by a panelist during a live program. This is the pleading. Then, indeed, it is said that 21st program is viewed on 28th. Then please take E. It is submitted that the manner in which the written complaint was lodged on 28th, that is after lapse of almost 7 days from the date when the program was telecast by Swetto, and the manner in which palpable false allegations have been made in the written complaint by the respondent number 5 to the extent of claiming the identity of the victim girl has been disclosed in the state program reflects the malafide intent of the state respondent and its instrumentality to persecute the petitioner. How does the state come in? I may lodge a complaint, it may be an out and out false complaint. If it discloses a cognizable offense, the police is bound to register it.
One thing you tell me.
Yes.
How is the cognizable offense made out?
Now, please have a look to Millard. Section 72. Kindly have a look to Millard, section 72 of BNS.
We have this.
পক্সোটা আছে
করাই আছে তুমি তো
But section 72, if your lordship may kindly have, disclosure of identity of the victim of certain offences. Whoever prints or publishes the name, here Millard name not published, I don't go by that, or any matter which may make known the identity of any person against whom an offense under sections etc. is alleged or found to have been committed hereafter in this section referred to as the victim shall be punished with such and such. Nothing in subsection 1 extends to any printing or publication of name or any matter which may make known the identity of the victim. If the printing or publication is by or under order of officer in charge is not happening, then B is by or with authorization in writing of the victim doesn't apply. C is where the victim is dead or a child or of unsound mind by or with the authorization in writing of the next kin of the victim, provided that no such authorization shall be given by the next of the kin to anybody other than the chairman or the secretary by what I am called of any recognized welfare institution or the organization. Therefore, Millard, the important word is which may make known the identity. This is what is important. Now, whether it makes known or not, is a matter which may or may not be reflected in the first information report. But this has to be a subject matter of investigation. Now, Millard, please consider, Millard, when, Millard, these kinds of offenses. Now, please consider number 1. The offenses mentioned in section 72 itself are very sensitive. Therefore, they are always treated in our society. These are treated separately or on a serious pedestal than any other offenses. And that is why to disclose the name of a victim has been made another offense. And Millard, the extensions are made by your lordships also, because these kinds of victims, when they come to court, their names are not even printed on the cost title petition, etc. Your lordships switch off the live telecast when matters of this nature are being argued before the court. Therefore, Millard, please consider, Millard, whether Bhajan Lal's principle, which are applicable in other cases, that the FIR on the face of it has to disclose the commission of whatever offense. Whether that principles, Millard, can be borrowed and applied in cases like this. But this is something which, in my very respectful submission, has to come out from investigation. I have given my perception of the matter. My perception is a victim may not be known to your lordship. A victim may be known to me because of some special knowledge. And Mr. X makes a statement which does not name the victim, but describes it in such a manner where your lordship cannot identify the person, but I can identify the person. Therefore, that identity of that person is getting disclosed to me. Now, it may be within my knowledge beforehand. It may be that I am not getting the knowledge for the first time. But the purpose of making it as an offense is to ensure that the victim's identity is not disclosed. Now, it is not very important that some concrete overt act has to be, Milord, attributed to the so-called person who has disclosed the identity. It's a subject matter of investigation, Milord. We have given them a 35(3) notice. That is, that 35(3) notice itself, Milord, is a protection that the legislature had given in under 41A, which is transformed to 35(3) today. Therefore, there must be an apprehension to come before this court. And if there is an apprehension, there may be an apprehension. If there is an apprehension by praying for quashing, you cannot short circuit that method. Because the remedy is equally efficacious other way. I mean the other forum. Before this court only. Therefore, Milord, please consider, Milord, in these kinds of cases, whether, Milord, on the mere asking, or, Milord, whether on the mere pointing out some infirmities, assuming for argument's sake there is some infirmity, for argument's sake I assume, whether, Milord, these kinds of investigations are to be nipped in the bud. Program on 21st, complaint on 28th, we are today on 12th of February. Let them go over there, whatever protection in law is are available to them, they will get that. But, Milord, these kinds of FIR, but otherwise, Milord, this again, Milord, please consider. Now, Milord, if Mr. Ganguly has handed up, Milord, section 23, please have, acha. But please have a look at section 23 also. Please take 23(1). This is wider. No person shall make any report or present comments on any child from any form of media or studio or photographic facilities without having complete and authentic information which may have the effect of lowering his reputation or infringing upon his privacy. Then kindly take subsection 2. No reports in any media shall disclose the identity of a child, including his name, address, photograph, family details, school, neighborhood, or any other particulars which may lead to disclosure of identity of the child. Now in this backdrop, please have a relook to the FIR. Kindly have a look to this, Milord, FIR once more. I mean the complaint once more. But the neighborhood is disclosed. Class 11 girl is disclosed. And these, Milord, in my very respectful submission, may lead to disclosure of the identity.
No, I don't understand. If the statement of this Torun Jyoti Tiwari, where from is the identification coming out at any far? By any stretch, I mean, the class 11
Class 11,
student is a vague statement. There are many students of class 11.
right,
Now,
Lord, I accept.
the area concerned,
উপপ্রধানের ভাইপো রেপ করে।
no, Upoprodhan is something different. There are many Upoprodhans. I mean, area, neighborhood.
দেন প্রথমে কমপ্লেন করে, পরবর্তীকালে কমপ্লেন হয়, সেখানে ভিকটিম অ্যাকিউজড এর কাছে নেই, দের ইজ আ বনগা সামওয়্যার রিটেন, কোথায় জানো বনগাটা? বনগাটা খুঁজে পাচ্ছি না কেন?
That's why you stressed on neighborhood. That's why I'm
Yes, yes,
searching
yes,
that
yes.
actually.
বনগাটা কোথায় গেল? কোন জায়গাটা? বনগাটা দেখলাম কোথাও। But in the video, I think I'm mixing up. The video I have seen today in the morning, Bonga class 11 is said Millard in the video, which is not there over. If your Lordship Millard kindly permit us, we can play it before your Lordship Millard. এটা ওনার হাতে দিয়ে দাও, ওনার হাতে দিয়ে বলো, জাস্ট ক্লিক করে দিতে।
Anyway, we'll go to this. But how is this? This is a talk show. How is the control over there over this person? Again, the second part. Right. This is a talk show actually.
No,
This is admitted part.
Yes. But what happens is, but what is happening today between us in this court is something, if it is aired live, then of course whatever we are saying will be aired live. I mean, that is one thing. The other thing is, the other thing is we are uploading it in the YouTube, because this lady has seen it after 7 days in the YouTube. Now, when uploading this, there is a conscious, I won't say effort, a conscious publication or a distribution of this news which had happened live at one point of time. But if it had stopped Millard with the live show, perhaps Millard, the second person could not have been
live show. Somebody, the main this somebody in course of live shows means a discussion is going on. May not be on this topic at all. Maybe on a separate topic. One of the speaker picks up a point.
Yes.
So far as the reaction is concerned, or the anxiety shown by the anchor of the petitioner before this court is মানে পিপি বদল হবে তুমি বলছো, this is the thick and thin. So for that he cannot be implicated. Next comes the publication, I mean airing part of whole of the so how, so this is dependent on the earlier part,
right?
So on the earlier part, how has he control over that?
Millard, if your Lordships recollect, but there was something called editor's choice. It is still there, but under that news and whatever publication act, it's an archaic act of 1800 and something, where Millard, the editor has got Millard some responsibility. A news comes that the dog is barking on the road, the editor will not allow that to be published. A news comes that there's a fire somewhere, the editor permits it.
But I still doesn't satisfy me.
Yes.
That 72, 73, 20.
Milord, so far as, yes, Milord, may I make this distinction subject to your lordship's consideration? Milord, live airing may not implicate the petitioner before your lordship or the anchor. Subsequent uploading in the YouTube channel, that is completing the offense.
That may not be in the hand of the anchor also.
No.
That may be policy decision of the company.
The anchor could have said, I do not know what is the anchor's role in this distribution, but be that as it may, without
anchor is a person who is moderating the
yes,
program.
Anchor may have a different role, Milord, outside the studio.
That also may be possible.
That's possible. Therefore, we do not know, Milord, what other functions he has. But Milord, once his comment or a program anchored by him and aired at his instance is subsequently found to have been circulated, whether, Milord, he can shirk his responsibility. Because please look at 72 once more. Whoever prints or publishes.
But that is qualified by other things, sir.
Yes.
Name or any matter which may make known the identity of any person.
Yes.
Name is not there. Now, in order to bring it within the make known the identity of any person, we will continue later on, sir. For the timing, let him not appear. Because you have nothing more right now regarding the viability. I'll check. You are arguing interesting argument also. I want to hear your.
Let the Milord, in this, please consider, Milord.
কিছু নেই মামলায়
না অনেক কিছু আছে.
Sir, another part of this journalism is that making people conscious regarding the events which are happening. Number one. Number two is that if there has been a mistake, there are other avenues also which is available to the press. There is no culpability involved over here. Number one. This is so far as this person is concerned. The latter part uploading, you are arguing that I will hear you. Had it been that the generation of the program was at the instance which could have make known, that is not the accusation over here. That the program was made, suppose the program was made for a particular incident which could have made known the identity of the victim. I understand, because many programs are regarding that hospital going on. The identity of the victim, how much it has been kept on hold, is questionable now. So this is not a program like that also where the facts are coming out. This is a participant making a statement, and the anchor in response to that has made only regarding the part of the change of the public prosecutor concerned. Continue tomorrow, sir. Just let his presence be kept in abeyance for the time.
May I say this, Milord?
I'm not. Finally, I will interfere if required, but I'm not. You carry on.
Could I say this? Could I say this? But he was asked to appear by today. That is 12th. I mean, within 4 days, nothing will happen. Please don't pass any orders. Please don't pass any orders. Nothing will be done.
No, but then tomorrow you'll be able to argue. Tomorrow you'll be able to argue.
Yes, yes. Tomorrow is Thursday. Thursday. Keep it at 4:30. No,
because I only that part I want to know from you. So far as the uploading part is concerned, rest so far as this is concerned, I don't think up to now.
May I suggest this? Let them, Milord, come back tomorrow with instruction. Now, that who was responsible for uploading it in the ABP's YouTube channel. Let them come tomorrow with that instruction.
That's not part of the FIR.
He has not made any statement subject to correction. I tried to check up that he was not involved in the uploading in the YouTube channel. This is not there in the writ petition.
But that's not one of the
That is
FIR.
in
That's
the
what I-
FIR already, sir. In the FIR, YouTube uploading, the only thing is that
that's
see, you are not accepting the responsibility of other person's name. Though one part is that allegations in the FIR do not make out a name. There's the larger part.
Right.
Now we are on the motion stage. The only thing is that so far as this uploading in the YouTube is concerned, that is a conscious effort of the company concerned, or whether that is not a conscious effort, or whether the anchor had any role to play, or anchor in any capacity is involved where he has the authority to upload that. Rest, so far as the FIR and its veracity is concerned, we'll deal it. Mr. Doctor will carry on
Nothing will happen
arguments.
within a day, Milord. I'll instruct them not to precipitate, but at least let them come back tomorrow with this instruction that who's the person responsible for uploading. The matter may end over there. Well, someone has to take responsibility. It may not be the writ petitioner. I can understand. It may not be the writ petitioner.
You're shifting the onus to them.
Lord, I thought the onus was really on them to not show.
YouTube is a different channel from the other or
Yes.
not. That is not clear to me also. But the fact remains that the person who opened the YouTube channel saw this on a subsequent day.
Yes.
That is your fact.
Because unless Milord, it is uploaded, what I am doing over here, either the High Court has to upload, or I or someone else has to upload. But someone has to upload it on YouTube.
But YouTube goes on directly, I think.
No.
Transmission is direct, I think.
No. Because there's a difference.
First, Milord has to make out Milord
I'll tell
offense
you
Milord on the FI Milord, which he says. I am the anchor, and Milord has already noticed Milord. My only statement is Milord.
No, but then one thing now it's distinguished. One is the veracity of the contents of the FIR. Now, second is that the uploading in the YouTube channel concerned. Now, so far as the uploading part is concerned, then we'll consider whether this is misinformation and all those things. That's a different part altogether.
First, Milord, he has to make out Milord an offense on the basis. Then only Milord the question Milord will come Milord as to whether uploading or not uploading. First, Milord, the basic offense Milord with regard to Milord whether it's disclosed or not,
So
that
far
has
as
to
the
be made out.
petitioner is concerned, so far as the petitioner, the subsequent act.
No,
That's
but Milord,
the subsequent act, not this act.
no, but this act only Milord will lead to Milord a subsequent offense. Otherwise, Milord, if the main act is not made out here.
If the information is an incorrect information, suppose this part, a POXO case is there, and the part of that the public prosecutor is going to be changed is on a false state of facts narrated. That makes out a separate cause of action.
Not under this Milord.
No,
Not under this Milord. Not under section 73 or Milord section 23.
23 it comes, sir.
No, Milord, kindly Milord have a look.
আমি দেখে নিয়েছি তো।
Milord, kindly look at Milord section 23. হ্যাঁ, এখানে।
কি তুলতে কি তুলো আমার বইটা কোথায়?
It's all Milord on the question of disclosing the identity of a child.
Section 1A, which may have effect of lowering his reputational information.
Yes. Come to subsection 3. 23.
Yes.
The publisher or owner of the media.
Yes.
Or the studio or photographic facility shall be jointly and severally liable for the acts and omissions of his employee.
Write it first. Subsection 1 and 2.
Milord, that arises Milord from 1 and 2.
Which part?
Milord,
none of them are applicable.
But subsection
and Milord, no case Milord under 23. 1 Milord has also been Milord made here.
23 makes it much wider, which may lead.
Where is that?
Yes,
Which may lead.
Link Milord is the identity.
Which may lead cannot be a
Question is that there are many words over here. Don't concentrate on each. Authentic information.
Yes, my lord, which may have the effect of lowering his reputation or infringing upon his privacy. That case, my lord, is nothing, my lord, on there. Or, my lord, the victim.
How does it lead to?
My lord, that case is not, my lord, also, my lord, something, my lord, which they say. In fact, my lord, I see, my lord, I have only been, my lord, charged under 73 and 23(4).
No, that way he cannot charge investigation.
Offense, these penalties.
No, but how does it lead to lowering the reputation of the victim girl? What? How does it infringe upon
Well,
her privacy? It leads to
23(1), my lord, which may have the effect.
Itself is
So there is no
infringement of privacy.
exactly, my
leads
lord.
to lowering of reputation of the state government and its machinery. That's why they have come. That's why the police officer is.
And in fact, what my lord had also, my lord, observed, my lord, the lady constable, my lord, who makes the report, files. Complainant herself, my lord, has disclosed something, my lord, which is in the FIR,
That leads to.
which is not on record.
And why have
That, my lord, is an offense.
They should start a case immediately against her, also dismiss her.
But that does not absolve the
Let it
petitioners
happen.
from the offense.
Which may have the effect of lowering his reputation. So reports in initial disclose the identified, including his name, address, and family, his school neighborhood, which may lead to discrimination.
এরকম ভাবে হলে তো আমি কেবল 40 নিয়ে কেবল ঘুরে ঘুরে করে যাবো। Deliberate ploy to harass me.
And my lord, there has been, my lord, a history of, my lord, persecution as well, my lord, so far as, my lord, this group is concerned, and, my lord, the particular, my lord, petitioner. We have annexed, my lord, all the orders. Where, my lord, we had to come to court, my lord, to obtain, my lord, restraint orders.
Beneficial provision is being utilized, misutilized here.
আমি তো কমেন্ট করিনি।
সেটা তো জানো না।
Yes. But he will be continuing with his
Yes,
argument.
I'll come continue to tomorrow. Mr. Banerjee's client need not worry.
No,
kindly, my lord, pass, my lord,
No, not required
order.
because the other person has not come. Any order, Milord, I am assuring
I
the
don't know,
court, nothing will be done to this person.
Diwan.
We'll be coming back tomorrow itself, Milord. At least, Milord, at my instance, when I am in this matter, I take responsibility. Nothing is going to happen till tomorrow.
But I don't know whether the other person has been given a notice or
No,
not.
no, other person, you are not concerned about the other person.
Notice has been given.
Yes. He has chosen not to come.
No, but
the only
against
thing
me,
is,
my lord,
sir,
it will be
the
state.
only thing which is, I have taken up this case in this court. The High Court orders are mine.
No, but there's no difficulty in your lordship taking up this matter. It's something, not even an offspring of whatever you.
I told this learned lawyer, the evidence is not there. Don't make this. He took up this point before the High Court also. I told him, you are saying this may be an oral instruction, but in the 164, there is no statement to that effect. I've checked the case diary.
But from my side, I've got no difficulty. I can tell you, lordship,
But even then, sir, I have very much doubts regarding
yes,
the offense. That is, I am allowing you to argue the matter. That's a different
the
issue.
doubts from the mind of the court. That's my duty. I
But
can tell you.
prima facie also, balance of convenience is in favor of Mr. Banerjee and Mr. Ganguly today also. But anyway, we'll continue hearing tomorrow as given undertaking.
Yes.
Ask them not to disturb.
Kindly do not record anything. Nothing will be done.
It outline let the hearing of the writ petition continue under the same heading at 3:30 on কালকে কত তারিখ 13 তারিখ on 13th.
Yes.
What is this? Oh, তো দাঁড়িয়ে গেছে আর কিছু নেই।
13 কালকে 13 তারিখ 13 Tomorrow is 13th.
13th of February 2020, same evening.
Could there be another understanding that tomorrow they are going to come up and
No,
say-
no, I cannot say them.
No,
They
no,
will not.
understanding. That whoever, because somebody has to take this responsibility.
No, no, মালিককে তারপর ঢুকিয়ে দেবে, তারপর আবার ঝামেলা হয়ে যাবে।
তাকে ঢুকিয়ে দেবে?
Grateful. You are going on for a bigger fish on simple issues. হিয়ারিং বেঞ্চে দিলে ভালো হয়, এইসব মামলা এই বেঞ্চে শোনা খুব টাফ। I mean, this is becoming very tough for me. Neither thankless job. 90% cases are not maintainable. I would have loved to hear these matters, but then the time restraint is so much in this court. This is creating a problem. And you speak with the concerned police administration 107.
116.
Those matters, because we are relying on the reports, but they are doing such all, they do nothing. But then also the good behavior bond which is being furnished, that
must be for a period.
That must be for a period. Otherwise, who will?
I'm grateful.
Grateful.